Oh, second salutations, one and all. Oh my god, we're here. We're here, we're alive. And we're getting our coffee brew ready as always. Alright, give me a second to get all set up here. Enjoy that sultry jazz. Time to get the customary breath of fresh air to get her stuff going. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful weekend out there. Enjoying yourselves. And if you celebrate the Halloweeners... the Halloweeners, can I say that? that sounds nasty. There's no weenuses here. If you celebrated Halloween, I hope you enjoyed it to the most grandest. You didn't do anything too nefarious. Like, I remember when I was a kid, we always go outside on those devil nights. We'd be throwing... Well, I wouldn't be doing that. Look, I wasn't one of those degenerates. Okay, maybe I did it a couple times and I learned my lesson. But look, have a safe Halloween out there. Don't go ruin it for anybody. That being said, I hope you are plethora'd with candy galore. I have a couple chocolate bars here with me. That's going to keep us sustained as we Dekker bomb our way to glory and grandeur. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. We got our... Where's Mr. Whistlow? Oh, shit. I think I've lost Mr. Whistlow. Oh, hold the phone. I think I found him. All right. We got Whistlow with us. Now we can properly enjoy some sweet and sultry Battletech. Alright. Let me boot this thing up. Where are you, you filthy exe file? There we are. There we are. Absolutely brilliant. Now, behind the scenes, I was trying to build a mech. Right before we started streaming, I booted this thing up. I started trying to build a mech. It wasn't working out. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought, okay, if so many people can do this in their lives, I'm sure I could figure this out as well. You just strap some lasers on them. You strap some lasers and some AC-20s. What could go wrong? It's hard. It's a lot harder than it looks. By the gods. Anyway, let me throw it up here. You guys can see who guessed that mech. All right, here we are. Where is it? Where is it? Game me. All right, so this is the Shadowhawk. Look, we picked up a Shadowhawk, and I thought, what can I do with this thing to make it work? We got to get some music on here as well. Battletech me. All right, there we are. We're popping off. That sounds a little bit loud. Let me turn that down slightly. All right, Battletech up and running. So I took the Shadowhawk. And I thought, okay, this guy, he's got a lot of heat efficiency. They say he can jump and jive and bend around. You know, he can ziggy-riggy around the battlefield. So I thought, okay, I'm going to somehow pimp this man out so he can jump and blast from a distance. So I strapped on some AC-5s. And like, he's got too much tonnage. Now I got to balance the tonnage. This is like physics. How do people do this? I stripped off all his jump jets in the process. This looks disgusting. This is disgusting. I think I just got to revert it back to what it was. We can't play with this. There's no way we can play with this. We're stripping them down. We're reverting. It's not happening. We leave this one be. Leave this one be. By the gods. Now, last time we were playing here, we did happen to pick up this absolutely beast of a Highlander. It's huge. It's glorious. It's ready to rock and roll. But I don't know what to do with it. That being said, I also looked in here because I thought, can we turn this into a Dekker dropper? But I don't think so. Look at these LRM-20s. How can we say no to this? It's too good. The Gauss rifle. I don't think we want to touch that at all. However, we absolutely do want to take on some new missions here. I think we got everything cooking in the ship upgrades, right? Are you building something? You're not? Unacceptable. I think we need to get our boys a gymnasium of some sort. Let's see. A library? They can do their studies. A library is more than just a database and a stack of e-readers. It requires a dedicated space for quiet study and learning as far from the raucous lounge as possible. I kind of want to get the library. I think our gentlemen are going to be regaled with the tales of history. Purchase.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I didn't even look how much money that was. Okay. We're still doing fine. We'll still do fine. Wow. The Argo. All right. Let's see here. What kind of missions do we got for us? Contracts. Steal the prototype. That's the only mission we have? I think we should fly to a new place. That's a 4-skull mission. It's a little bit daunting, a little bit sketchy and scary. Let's take a look at the... Oh, I've already forgotten. Navigation. Star map me. Miss Sumir. Okay, we have a travel contract there. We don't want to go there. We're deep in this kind of space zone. I want to go somewhere a little bit more sultrier. The Arugian Directorate. The Oreganos. What if we go deep into blue? What's this one? Girondus. The Taurian Concordat. We got to be careful about the Taurians. They're doing some sneaky deaky moves behind the scenes. We don't like them. We don't like them at all. What about this? Katinka. It's a Terran. The SLD, the Slita facility on this world, made it a prime target during the Periphery Uprising, and an orbital mass driver strike left an enormous crater. This sounds incredible. All right, it's a 3-star challenge. Oh, each world has different challenge ratings to them. We're not ready for 4 stars. We might be able to handle a 3-star now that we have the Highlander behind us. Helliot. Oh, it's a pleasant agricultural world. Travel's restricted. Get out of here. Okay, you know, let's go to this one. Katinka. Because we don't like R2. Alright. Travel. Set courses. Engage.
Course plotted.
Send them out. Worker on the Dekker dumper has been completed. We got him.
Is complete.
Dekker's dumper is ready for action.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Finances. Monthly total. Not too bad. Keep it popping. $575. We don't pay any more than that. We want to keep as much money as we can so we can retire into the great unknowns. All right. What do we got for contracts now? How is it looking and or cooking? This contract includes travel to Regis. We got to go back to Regis. We don't want to steal the prototype. Give us more, Darius. You bastard. I think we got to travel a little bit further. You know, this could be a good opportunity to talk to some of our gentlemen here. Get to know the crew a little bit more. I never talk to them. I don't care about them. But I should. Gilgamesh, it's great to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. And if you celebrate Halloween, I hope you're out of your mind on snacks and candy and sugar. I think that's if I ever become a parent one day, that's what I'm going to want to do. I'm going to want to send the kids out, go get the candy, bring it back to Papa. All right, let's talk to Samara. What do you got to say, Miss Maya? The Argo is hosed. A bunch of Lord Corrosa's people are dead, and we're apparently at war with the Torian Concordat. I wish I could say that it surprised me that this drop went to shit, but nope, not surprised at all. Not much Halloween around your parts? I think it's a slowly dying holiday, to be honest. I think it's just for like the kids to go out there and dance and pop and lock and whatever they say these days. I miss the days when you can be a kid, dress up in a costume, go outside, knock on strangers' doors, and not be scared of getting like pencils in your chocolate bars. The world's a scary place now. I wish I could say that it surprised me this drop went to shit. Nope, not surprised at all. You know ships, and you grew up in the Concordat. I need to know what we're up against. Yeah, let's give us some of the backstory there. A World of Hurt commander, a World of Hurt. Commodore Ostergaard's command ship. The Iberia is a Fortress-class dropship. They don't call them that for nothing. Do you have any idea how many weapons one of those things come equipped with? First, there's a long-term 3 artillery cannon. You've already seen what that can do. If you somehow survive that, you've got 6 PPs, 4 LRMs, 4 LRM-10s, and 8 large lasers to deal with. If, though, some miraculous twist of fate you manage to live through all of that, then the Fortress still has 5 ACs, SRMs. Oh my god, the AC-20s. We need to make an AC-20 bot at some point. Yeah, I think it's a lot more of a Western holiday these days. I do teach a lot of students in China as well, and every time I talk about it, they're just like, what? Why would you do that? That sounds strange. Long story short, Commander, nothing gets close to the Fortress and lives. It can run its guns all day long without overheating or running out of ammo, and it can obliterate any mech you throw at it without breaking a sweat. Oh, and it also carries a full combined arms battalion of infantry vehicles and mechs. Alright. I'm collecting stories about the crew. That's what I want to know. Tell us a little bit about yourself, Miss Maya. Well, I'm from a noble family like you. We're old money, made of fortune out of the Razzlehog, then repatriated to the Torian Concordat. That's where I grew up. I'm not sure if this is the kind of stuff you were hoping to hear, but we can talk about whatever. I'm not shy. Tell me about House Meyer. You're looking at it. My parents are both gone. Blood cancer and heart disease, respectively. Both treatable, but they were out of money at that point. So into the ground they went. Ditto for my brother David, who ran off to serve in the Third Succession War and never came back. That's a rough break. It is what it is, to be perfectly honest. I was never really all that close to any of them. David was 13 years older than me and had a foot out the door before I turned 3, and my parents, well, they raised me by proxy in the traditional noble fashion. There was no real bond there even when I was young. None of this is to say that my folks were bad people. They weren't. They were just doing what they knew. Their upbringings had been outsourced just like mine was. Oh, it's not much around in Northern Europe either. You know, that's a question. Do you guys do the daylight savings? I think it's tomorrow. It's a terrifying moment for me. Tomorrow is when daylight savings happen and all the clocks change by an hour over here. It just messes up all my schedules. You do it as well? Oh my goodness. We gotta obliterate daylight savings. It's useless. Damn it. It's exactly, Gilgamesh. I'm so happy you agree. It's cancer incarnate. I know, like for me, because I do some work and like I mentioned before with some students in China and stuff like that, so they don't have daylight savings, meaning whenever this happens, all of my times, everything starts an hour earlier. So I gotta wake up at like 5 in the morning, starting on Monday. I don't like that. You know what? 7, I can pull off a 7 in the morning, but 5 a.m., get out of here with 5 a.m. wake-ups. Just get rid of daylight savings time. BlackRock, it's good to see you. Good to see you. You woke up and see. I hope you can sleep through the subtle sounds of Sumair Mayer. Sumair Mayer telling us a better backstory. You're a 4:30 waker, Gilgamesh. At ease. I am humbled. I want to know, what is like the morning routine of somebody who wakes up at 4:30 in the morning? That has to be very specific to give yourself the fervor of the gods to get out there and get the job done. See, I'm the opposite. I am such a night owl. I will be lying in bed, ready to go to sleep, even if I've been on like 2 hours of sleep and my body is exhausted. I'll hit the hay, put my head on the pillow, and all of a sudden my brain just starts thinking about every single possible thing in the universe, including the origin of the universe. And they just can't stop it. For some reason, my volume up thing just appeared on my screen. Get out of here. Volume up. I can't see the dialogue options. What is this? All right, we'll work around this. All right, your family came from Rasselhog. It was a long time ago, but yeah. As my parents told it, we were landowners on Pomme de Terre. That means apple in French. Oh, Francais education in Canada, it paid off. I finally used it. It's an agricultural world, sort of the breadbasket of the Draconis. My volume just went down to 94. Wait. What's going on here? I'm telling you, my computer's been falling apart these days. It's now at 92. Get back up to 100. Who's taking over my devices? Is that Stoutbot? Get out of here, Stoutbot. Damn it. Hold on a sec. I'll tab this for a second. It wouldn't be a stream if there wasn't some kind of technical error going on. Get off the screen. I can't get it off the screen. Uh-oh. There we are. I can't even right click anymore. What is happening? You do triple shifts? Oh my gosh. So the daily rhythm is non-existent, or whatever term that stuff is in English. Oh man, that sounds like, you know what? All the respect to you to be able to pull that off. I've gone through like a period of where you're just non-stop working, almost 24 hours a day. And it's like it creates this weird, how do I say it? You may disagree with it, or you may agree. It creates a weird sense of flow. It's like, I would rather be overworked. This sounds so bad, but I'd rather have too many responsibilities than like just a few responsibilities. If I have a few, everything gets out of whack. But if I have a lot of time to work and just focus on things, it just becomes a flow. That may sound insane. That's kind of why, like, one of the reasons why I enjoy doing the YouTube on the side. It gives me work to do, like, in between, just to keep a flow going. Because I'm the kind of person that gets addicted to being a bum. Like, if I get lazy, that's it. You can't pull me out of it. Okay, there's no fixing this. I'm just gonna go back and we're gonna see if we can just play through this. Alright. It was a long time ago. But yeah, as my parents told her, we were landowners on Pomme de Terre. I already read that. And yes, I know Pomme de Terre means potato. Wait. Shit. Damn it, all those Francais lessons. They didn't pay off at all. What the hell's apple then? Shit. It means potato. My ancestor came from the planet potato. It took some time for me to accept that, but hey, here we are. Continue. Anyway, moving on. House Meyer's holdings were mere, but the value of that land was astronomical. For minor nobility, we were really very wealthy. And then the Third Succession War broke out, and the political rhetoric got ugly. House Meyer didn't want a single part of what was happening, so my ancestors emptied their accounts and ran. As a rule, House Kurita takes a really dim view of nobles who cut and run. Words like traitor and defector start getting around town. In the Combine, you really don't want to be on the receiving end of allegations like that. I wouldn't be standing here today if House Calderon hadn't granted my ancestors asylum in the Concordat. In all likelihood, House Meyerhood would have been wiped out before I was even born. Where in the Concordat are you from? Oh, it's like a week of morning shifts and then a week of evening. Oh, that sounds rough. So you have to constantly like switch back and forth between morning shift and evening shifts? That would be an absolute destruction on the system, the internal organs. I grew up on New Vanderbilt. It is like an apple of earth. Thank you, Gilguy. You make me feel better about that. It's a nice enough place, I suppose. Do you like birds? This sounds like one of those like awkward conversations where like you're running out of topics to talk about. And so she just, What do you think of birds? You know what? I kind of like birds, to be honest. Sometimes they piss me off. I have a bunch of birds that they're my morning Xperga factor. The thing that wakes me up in the morning pretty much. These birds come and perch on the balcony and they start chirping their ass off. And then I go out there to shoo them away and they just leave me a big pile of dump on the railing. So like, not particularly. I've changed my mind. I don't, get those birds out of here. We don't want to deal with any of those flying beasts. Then do yourself a favor and avoid New Vanderburg. Avoid it like the plague. Something like 2/3 of the native fauna has feathers, flutters on the wind, and splatters in excrement across every available source. Exactly, Myra. Look, I'm starting to like you. I kind of regret we haven't talked before now. We've bonded over the hatred of birds. Naturally, the original colonists adopted the feathery little monsters into our culture, and those of us that came after were kind of stuck with it. Statues, fountains, murals, you name it, just a giant feathery pile of screeching alien birds. If the system had a motto, it'd be squawk. Cute. I like you, Samar. Maybe if I hadn't grown up with it. Alright, where'd you learn to be a pilot? The Leopard. The Taurian Naval Institute on New Vanderburg. Well, among other places, it's a big campus. The low-gravity train station orbiting Lompoc was my second home for a time. TNI flight training isn't usually open to civilians, but my parents had good credit back then, and they could name-drop Protector Calderon. That'll get you pretty far in the Concordat, for a while anyway. The other cadets in my class weren't especially happy sharing air with the civvy, but they couldn't say much. I was nobility, and they weren't. Everyone sort of kept me at arm's length, so I had plenty of time to concentrate on my studies. I got my certification in both dropship and jumpship operations in 4 years. I even tried working on a commercial jump crew for a while. Once upon a time. The people were fun, but it wasn't for me. The ratio of flying to violent jump sickness skewed hard in the wrong direction. Alright, let's talk about something else, Samar. You know, I think we've got to know you a little bit too much now.
Good day, Commander.
At ease. At ease. Alright. Let's star map us, because we gotta go somewhere else. There is nothing for us in these parts. Except like a 4-star mission, and we're just not ready for that. I don't want to go there. What's this? This looks like a cute little place. It's arid. It's small. It's Smithin. Let's travel to Smithin. I've set a course to Smithin, Commander. Engines ready. Confirm. Let's do it.
Now, Commander.
We're flying blind. Begin. Andre is about to come back into action. We've repaired Dekker's dumper, so he's ready to do some nasty drops on people.
Hey, boss.
Work on the Argo Library. Thank the gods? Engineering, Miss Farrah Fawcett. I'm focusing everything on the people. We need the people to be feeling great. What is this? An improved library? Active subscriptions to a variety of ebook services, periodicals, and tri-vid channels make the library even... If we go too hard with upgrading subscription services to tri-vid channels, the people aren't going to get any work done. We got to hold off a little bit. What's this? Hydropower garden.
Roger
Yes.
that, Commander.
Absolutely. Begin the building of said garden. Alright. Argo me. Get back in the action. Good opportunity to take a little bite of lunch. That's delectable. CT, it's wonderful to see you. Hope you're having an astounding weekend. It's a nice cozy Saturday afternoon over here. It's been raining for a couple of days. It's probably ceased and desist. Get some sunlight in here. The past few days I've been waking up in the morning, it's just been pitch black everywhere and I get confused. My brain operates like a Neanderthal. If I don't see the sun, that means I have every reason to go back to bed. If nature isn't on my side, nobody is. New holovids. The Argo's current budget includes a line of new items for crew entertainment. So after polling the morning briefing for preferences, Darius places an order. We got our eyes on you, Darius. Soon a shipment of popular new holovids chips from the Smithin arrives, a mix of action, historical drama, horror, screwball comedies, and animated features. Oh, just like on Attack on Titan Season 2. Circulate the holovids amongst the crew. Host a mass viewing. We have upgraded lounge. Reserve the private screening room for the senior staff? Absolutely not. I feel like because we have the upgraded lounge, this is going to give us the best of the best result. But no. Every freaking night. Open for business. Darius instructs his staff to convert the lounge into one massive holovid theater one night each week. For the next showing, a random draw from the chip stack schedules an episode of the popular action series Mercenaries. Andre and Dekker arrive early for the best seats and spend the entire episode hooting and hollering at every explosion. This is like a nice bromance developing between Andre and Dekker. I think Andre is actually a female character in this game. Perhaps there's something spicy developing. Oh, I do hope so. I love a good game that has some drama happening in the background between crew members. That's one of the things that makes me enjoy this game so much, and Battle Brothers as well. Those little tidbits of lore that pop up is just fantastic. We arrived at Smithen. We're going to visit the store immediately. You got any grasshopper parts? You don't. An AC 20 plus plus? That's a plus plus plus? Now, I don't know much about this game still, but I was told whenever you see a plus plus plus, you buy said plus plus plus. And it's not too expensive either. It's only $200,000. All right, we got a AC 10 plus plus. That's even more expensive. Shit, take my money. We're stockpiling. One day we're going to be able to build the greatest mech known to mankind. All right. Contracts. Please tell me there's something a little bit more doable. Let's go. Okay, let's go. We have some options before us. Capturing production. We've discovered that the local pirate organization has reactivated an old manufacturing facility in the system. To maintain the balance of power in the system, the Orano Restoration needs to capture this facility. You'll make a surgical strike, occupy the base, and hold it. Okay, I like that one. I don't like when you have to go and take a base. We're not good at those missions. That's like the only mission we've ever had to retreat from. I think we can handle this. Is everybody healed? Hold on a second. Let me just make sure here. Mech bays. We're looking fine and dandy. Let's jump into a mission. Capturing the production, negotiate. We're in the Badlands. Looks like it's going to be a little hot. Wind-scored wasteland with little vegetation and little water. It's more difficult for mechs to sink heat. Okay, we like to get hot on the field. I think we need a little bit more money. All right, so this was the... Who used to be here? Oh, that was the lady, the queen. Strap in the Highlander. We need to take this thing into every single mission. We got Andre coming in. We got Ishvan. We got Dekker. Who hasn't come out for a while? I think Tommy hasn't been out for a while. Let's strap in Tommy. See what he can pull off. I should be paying attention to like the right stats for the right the right mech, but I just have fun bringing in community members. All right, Dekker's dumper, the Centurion, the Jaeger mech, and the Highlander. I think we're ready to Ziggy Riggy. Send them in. Actually, thinking of daylight savings now, that means next week, it may be at a different time for some people if you're not doing daylight savings. I'll have to look into that. I gotta remember to do an announcement if the time is kind of changing for when I do these streams. I am not watching the Blue Jays. I am not. I've never been a big sports fan, but I have heard that the Blue Jays, it's a very important game going on, right? I'm like from Canada, from Ontario, and the Blue Jays is like our team. It's game 7 tonight. This is the one. By the gods. Well, We're going to dedicate our first Dekker drop to the one and only Blue Jays. See if they can pull off a win. Isn't the Blue Jays... Okay, I don't follow a lot of sports. I have friends that do follow the sports religiously. Isn't the Blue Jays like on a pretty rough win? Like, they'd never win the series, if you can call it the series. So this is big for them to make it there for Game 7.
Command interface initiated.
They were the best team in both leagues. I don't know a thing about this stuff. But I respect it. You know, I feel like anybody, how do I say it? Anybody who is able to enjoy something with a passion, that's a beautiful thing. I think everybody needs to have a passion where you can just like sink into it in a way where like you know every single statistic and figure. That's so... I love that. I love that. Everyone needs that in life, I think. Whether it's Battletech, whether it's games, whether it's sports, immerse yourself in something glorious. Last year, they were dead last. So they went from dead last to being the best team in both leagues. Holy moly. That's quite impressive. To World Series Game 7. Holy shit. What the hell did they do to make that difference? Did they like sell the whole team and just hire new players? The one thing... Oh, I forget his name. There's one guy. I'm pretty sure he's on the Blue Jays. And he's from Japan. And there are interviews with this guy. I forget his name, but it is the funniest stuff he says. I love watching the interviews with this guy. But I can't remember his name. Before we start our attack, we should recon the facility. We can do that. We got Dekker on the squad. Oh, that's done. Once that's done, we'll move in and capture the base. Good luck, Commander. They thrive off the hype of yore. Alright, it's not too far away. Let's do a little bit of scouting. We're going to send Dekker in first. Kawasaki! That's it! Kawasaki.
On my way.
Yeah, they always put him on interviews, and he could barely speak, but he somehow nailed every interview with such candor and grace. Absolutely respectable. I loved it. Alright, let's send them in different directions a little bit. Alright, Dekker, we gotta keep sending you in first, because you can move like the wind.
Acknowledged.
We may have a few early jitters, by the way, because I booted this game up before the stream trying to like build a mech, so we've been having this game on for like an additional hour. And we know that it sometimes gets a little bit stuttery the longer you play. Alright. Dekker might be in trouble here because he's probably been spotted, or he's going to be spotted. So they may be able to hit us with the LRMs. That being said,
I hear ya.
we also have said power. Get everybody up here. This is going to be a straightforward battle, I'm pretty sure. We got the channel funnel. We gotta get this Highlander into action. Alright.
Commander.
Dekker, I want you to kind of get back here. I do believe he will be able to Dekker drop from behind the scenes. Start the scanning, and we start launching a fury of blows from the distance. And let's hit this guy first.
Got a lock.
A Griffin. Alright. Damn it, the Griffin's moving too. He's gonna get his damn evasion pips.
Standing by.
Right, Andre, get a little bit closer. It's not the best chances, but we're gonna take it.
Acknowledged.
HDAR, it's great to see you as well. Welcome to the stream. Buckle up. Grab yourself a nice beverage, get cozy, and enjoy the Dekker bombs of a lifetime. Alright, send in everything you have.
Aye, aye.
there's that soundtrack that I was waiting for.
They've got a lock on me.
Crap.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, Ishvan. Ooh. He's gonna have a shot. I've got another shot! Alright, target lock. He never saw it coming. Give him the old PP power. Nothing beats a Saturday afternoon PP. Oh, he be smoothing.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
'Tis but a flesh wound. What is this thing? The Black Knight? I think he's got a PP as well. Okay, we can't sit on this one. We can't take these gentlemen lightly. It's
Okay,
freaking
that was
Batman.
Bad. Awaiting orders.
Okay, Tommy. Can you jump yourself into a position of fortitude? I think we're not going to be able to... Oh, we can only get the LRM 20? With a 60%? It's disgusting, but I'm kind of worried about this Black Knight. Does that have the PP or the Gauss? No. Ugh, these damn mountain fortifications. In that case, let's just move into a position.
I understand.
Jonah, you know, perfect time to come in and explain that. They're 100% energy weapons. Aha. They're going to build up the heat. If only we had some flamethrowers. It's great to see it, by the way. All right. I think we got to keep focusing on the Griffin for now. Build up some of that stability damage with these LR. A 45% chance? I'd take it back. Send in everything you got. I don't know if we send Dekker yet. You know what? Actually, we might be able to Dekker drop. Hold on. Can he even do it? Oh my god, he can. Okay, I think we Dekker drop on Batman. He's gonna have evasion pips out the wazoo. He can get a 4 evasion pip over here, right? Yes. He'll have evasion out the wazoo. Then he can run right back. He can just retreat right back and prepare for the next drop of a lifetime. He might take the heat off people. I think it's so crazy it might work. It's a heavy, it has decent armor. We gotta soften him up first. Oh shit, you're probably right, but you know what? There's only one man who can soften up a mech. And that's the Hada Dekker. What? Damn it, Darius. You're ruining the moment. That's a Star League era manufacturing facility, alright. No wonder the Urano Restoration wants it so bad. Be careful of reinforcements. We're getting intel that there are additional enemy forces rallying on the facility. This may be beyond us.
Secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
Get out of here, Darius. I want to see Dekker. What is he doing over there? Okay, we got some of the heat sinks. I think that's going to benefit us a lot. But you were absolutely correct, Jonah. We barely scratched his armor. Alright, just hold the line, Dekker.
Good to go.
Andre is coming with the PP. I think we point blank him here. Oh. I wonder if it's beneficial to try and precision strike. I never use precision strike. What is his odds here? If we precision strike this gentleman, a 33% chance with 94 health. You know what? I think we go for it. I think we experiment here. We let loose our inner desire to learn.
On it.
We did get a couple hits there. Oh, HD, I gotta throw that up. That is beautifully said.
All the gamer stream I tried to watch. People almost always command the game. This community only kindly suggest and answer the questions. and sometimes let him know their disappointment.
Honestly, that is so beautifully said because I agree so much. When I first started streaming, I was always kind of worried, like, how is that going to go? But everybody who jumps in here, the candor is absolutely astounding. And even if I do the exact opposite, like I just did there, we still have a good time doing it. So thank you very much, HD, for those kind words to the chat community.
Waiting for orders.
They are the backbones of this channel. Mr. Cobb, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, Jaeger. Jaeger me a win. We need to move him, though, first. I don't know if I want to move him this far out. That's kind of dangeroso. Tre. Dangeroso. But we got to take the opportunity to PP the Black Knight. All right, I believe in you. Ooh, the Vanilla Peace Strike adds a 20% bonus to hit. I knew those PPs were good, as long as we can get past Dekker. He's blocking the line of sight. Warning overheat? A 50% chance? How's it looking? We did get a couple hits on it. Okay. Smack dab in the middle. We may have to deactivate the PP. I think we got to sacrifice the PP for the L Laser Bonanza. That is... Okay. We need two shots to hit. Only 2 shots to hit. I believe. That's 1. That's 2. We got it. Unbelievable.
Gotcha.
Unbelievable. Drop the PPC and core the git. I didn't even read that before I made that decision. I think we're starting to mind meld. We're starting to become a team. Yeah, HD, I think it's
Light damage, Commander.
it makes the content more enjoyable when there's when mistakes are happening and chaos is happening at the same time and we're all just living through it together. I find it very enjoyable to stream that way and also to as a viewer at the same time. It's kind of like why I enjoy doing as many games as I can as blind as possible. The learning process with chat helping is so fun for me. That's like part of the content. All right, the Highlander. We're finally getting close. Can you jump into action and get a line of... He can Gauss rifle. I freaking love the Gauss rifle. It's not a good chance, and we probably need to save some ammo for the reinforcements that are coming.
Here we go.
But we're having a pretty good luck morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is. All right. Strap in for a 65% chance. Behold.
Confirm.
We got the hit with a Gauss. You watch the Halloween vid, and you gotta say one thing. You're tired of seeing people who look nothing like their voice would suggest. It's nice to finally see someone. Hey, oh, what a nice guy. Jeez, I gotta add you to the Christmas list. What is a Christmas list? What? That kind of sounds like a threat. I'm gonna add you to my Christmas list. Well, much appreciated, much appreciated. I was wearing like this the original costume too.
Yes, Commander.
You got good taste. I'm just happy I got to use that thing. I bought that original costume like 5 months ago, maybe even more than 5 months ago. It's just been sitting there waiting for the moment to be used. All right, Dekker. Vigilance. I think we need to continue the pressure now that we have the upper hand. What does that mean? We need to get some pips. He needs to Dekker bomb this gentleman into the forest and get extra pips. You can't stop Dekker from doing what he loves.
Engaging jump jet.
Jonah, a truly sultry specimen. Look, don't build up my confidence. You're not getting any more of it. I will remain in Mysterium.
Losing armor.
All right, Andre.
Good to go.
Are you going to let them treat you like that? Show them what you're made of. Can you get off the rocks, though? We can get up to the precipice of Yor. That could work. This could work. I'm taking a whole new approach this time. Normally I'm trying to skirt around the sides and not get in direct line of fire. We're going in and we're going to destroy them. Well said, Cub. Now that we have exchanged the pleasantries, build the awesome. We got to find the awesome first. We have a list of things. We got to get the grasshopper for Dekker. We got to figure out what we're doing with this Highlander. We got to find an awesome. Ooh. So I'm looking at what you guys are suggesting as well. Oh, I see. There's a lot of different changes like vanilla has apparently. I gotta do the mods as well at some point. They sound like they really add a spice into the mix. I think we go for the Griffin. Even though these guys are directly in front of us, the Griffin is in range of Dekkering. So we gotta kill him so Dekker can drop on someone else. PP, it's not overheating, and it's pretty good. Give him all you got. That PP looks like a astounding strike. Dekker's got to have the Highlander. The Highlander burial is the ultimate Dekker bomb. Okay, I'm going to need help building the Highlander. I tried to tweak it before I started the stream, and it was so overwhelming to me. It couldn't be done. I don't know how to make that thing work.
I can't take much
Suki, wonderful to see you, Suki. Hey, by the way, Suki, I don't know. Soon, tomorrow is daylight savings happening. I have no idea how these clock things work. But it means the stream is going to be adjusting by an hour. I have no idea if it's forward or backwards. I can't remember these things. But that being said, it may become a more fortuitous time for you. Or it may be even worse. We'll find out next week.
Commander?
Hopefully it becomes a little bit of a better time for you, so you can continue to regale us with your glorious presence. Okay. I'm getting more and more worried about Ishvan and the Jaeger mech. It does a crazy amount of damage, but the evasion pips are obsolete. I really want to keep working on this one. If he runs in, maybe we just run in and punch. Or maybe, okay, that could be pretty good. It's a little bit spicy. We're kind of revealing our side to him, which could be dangerous. Tre dangeroso. Yeah, I don't like being Tre dangeroso. I really want to keep working on him though. He's about to fall down. We're going in. We're going to be Tre dangeroso.
Got it.
Oh, in EU, you adjusted the time a week ago. What is going on in the world? Everybody's adjusting the time at different... What is the point of daylight savings time? Get it out of here. I've had enough.
I've had enough. This is the first time a real world situation has turned on Radio Stout. I swear, I think it's all because of consumerism at this point. Maybe there's a reason back in the day, but now it's all about the sun coming up so you can go shopping for your medallions. I've never shopped for a medallion in my life. I would love to go shopping for a medallion. I do have a medallion. After saying I never shop for medallions, I have shopped for a singular medallion in my life. And is the Viking Norse symbol of Vegversir. If anybody knows about Vegversir, welcome. Remiko, good to see you, by the way. Get it out of here. You can take Jane with you. Daylight savings time. All right, what was our plan of attack? When did you get a PP? Okay, we're not going to PP. Wait, the PP may do more stability damage. 50 damage, 20 stabilities. 0 stabilities. We're popping off the PP. Turn it off. Can we turn off an M laser? Gods be praised. Destroy him. That's gotta knock him over. Cub! It is a pagan medallion. But look, I'm the kind of person, I've studied a lot of religion stuff. Look, half of real world religions come from the pagan faiths. Alright? It's all based upon the same things. History repeats. But I purchased it for the meaning behind what Vegversir means. It's a beautiful meaning, I think. And you know what? I'm gonna take a pause to regale yourselves. to regale everybody with a history lesson of what this is. Because, of course, we don't know what the history of Vikings are. You know, there's a lot of misinformation out there, and there's a lot of historical database about Vikings as well. The point is, what we can all agree upon, they would often had no home. You know, they were travelers, and they took places, right? Which is a horrible thing to do. However, they put this compass on, and there's a compass they put on their shields and all this kind of stuff, because the compass's idea was it will guide you to a home through all the roughest waters that you have to face along the road. And I thought that is a very beautiful meaning. Yeah, travelers. I gotta be careful with how I'm saying it. But I think it's a beautiful meaning, because life, you're always moving in life, and you know what? Life is going to give you some of the most horrible hurricanes and tidal waves you ever have to face. But no matter where you go, you're always going to find home, and I think that is just beautiful. I think that's beautiful. I've lived in Korea for a little bit of time. I've lived all over the place. When I say that, I mean 2 countries. I've lived in 2 countries, Canada and Korea. But I found my home where I was born and where I grew up. I never felt like a home to me. I found home felt more real in a different place, a different world. Not a different world, it's all the same world. You know what I'm trying to say, damn it! Damn it, don't piss me off! Point is, I think it has a very, very nice meaning behind it. So it's something I carry around with me to remind myself if I ever get stressed or if I ever get like confused with things, that's the journey, because it's leading to your home. Home is a feeling, it's not a place. Anyway. Okay, I think I got...
That calmed me down. Look, that made me feel good. We can go back to normal Stout.
What's the plan?
Get that daylight savings time out of here. That's the real pagans. Who is this? It's a dragon. All right, he came out of nowhere. Well, how is this guy looking? We can't do any sultry, sneaky maneuvers, but Dekker's going to be able to step on him. I think we move Andre up to here.
Yes, Commander.
Ishfan's looking a little bit rough. The Mongol Empire were also travelers. Is the radio man intentional? Yes, you never know when it's a real thing or just like a loose screw. Alright. I feel like we have an opportunity to hit this thing on the side. It's not the side. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Can we multi-strike? We can't. It's a waste of a turn to only send the missiles that way, though it's a plethora of missiles. We gotta use everything we got. Blast them.
You should have never come.
Focus on the right arm, we'll lose a lot of threat at that point. I see, these are the little things
Target's taking a critical
that I
hit.
gotta take more time to consider. If you know where the weapons are located, hitting that part basically just disables them, right? Like, this is the beauty of this game, and my brain is too small to be able to fully comprehend it. But like, there's so much strategic elements to this where you could get lost in the sauce of building like this perfect team to be able to flank, disable mechs to get the maximum amount of salvage. There's so much going on. Godspeed, developers. Godspeed.
Commander.
Home is where you pay the loans. All right, now here's the situation we're in. Dekker is in prime stomping territory. He can stomp and shoot for days, but he's going to lose all of that evasion, which puts him at a very dangerous position. Alternatively, he can start jumping around and stomp for days and regain the evasion. I kind of feel like his job is to just leap around. He's like a toad. He just drops around and other people pick up the shots. But this is a great opportunity. But I think we're going to make him jump. The most evasion pips are over here. But we want to work on the dragon. He's about to fall down. So we're going to target the dragon. How many evasion pips? We're going to get 3 from that. All right. Jump onto the elevator. Wait, if we're on an elevated position, like we can't really do it with this guy, but if we were to jump like over here, it makes it harder for them to go and punch us. That's freaking genius. That's freaking next level plays. Execute the Dekker drop.
Better work.
You're right, better work. We put all our faith in you, Dekker. You were the hero of this story. Right in the rear. You'll love to see it. He's knocking everybody down. Did we recruit or modify a dedicated melee mech? That's still the plan. We haven't done it yet. I did some research to try and find it. Like I typed in best melee build for Battletech game, and it was a whole bunch of forum topics about that. I couldn't figure it out. Oh shit. We gotta take care of Ishvan. He's in a bad state. We're too busy talking about daylight savings and pagan rituals.
Ready for
Andre, save him. How are we gonna save him here? I want to save him, but I also want to shoot this gentleman or this gentleman. We go in there and just punch him. I think we gotta move. We're in the forest. We're too close. You know, that's a good opportunity. I want to shoot this guy in the back. We could move down here. Nah. 40%. It's just not good enough, I think, to dedicate to that. That might be your best option. Or I think we go for him, the Griffin. Okay, we gotta use the Highlander to somehow save Ishvan. Oh my god, the overheat is out of control. How much health does this have? I guess we might as well target the center torso. Just in case, but we gotta turn this PP off. PP secret.
Think I hit something good.
Oh, maybe... Oh, that's a good idea, Jonah. If we did the melee attack, it would have got the heat down, so we could have done a full salvo next turn. Where do you think you're going? Don't shoot Ishvan. Shit. Oh. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine.
Good to go.
Ishvan, you gotta stand back up, buddy. We took off your jump jets.
Back up. Ready for more.
Okay. I don't know if you're ready for more, buddy. There's not much we can do. Like, even moving isn't going to get him any evasion pips. I think we need to vigilance. Give him some extra sustentation. And then we just punch? That one side needs to be protected, but I don't really know... Wait, if we go here... Maybe we just turn him like this. Instead of punching, we just turn him like this, and then we shoot him with what we can. That might be the safest thing to do. Otherwise, he's just going to punch the arm again. What are your odds to hit this guy? 50... If we were to do this, you're going to overheat like crazy. We'd have to turn off the PP. Move. You say back up, try keep his front plates. I don't know if we can back up. So, like move here kinda and keep the front plates open like that. I think he's gonna be able to sneak in and shoot. Unless we back up over here. Oh, whoa. I didn't see that. Okay. If we back up like this, maybe. The front plates are the prime and his right side, which is still kicking, and he will be able to take some shots at the same time. Okay, I feel like that's a good idea.
Oh no, my mech is limping.
Okay. 30%. This guy is probably going to punch, but he could walk around and still cause some problems. We need to go after this guy. How much health? 158. I don't think we're going to be able to destroy that because we got to take off the PP. M-Laser is not going to work either. We have 80 damage. I guess we target this. We might be able to take out some of his weapons. Is there a way, I think you mentioned it, Jonah, before. There's a way to find out where each thing is. Oh, there it is. Left arm is the M laser. This one is the AC5. M laser and the LRM ammo. Okay, so this could be very beneficial if we take this part out. Let's try it.
Roger that.
I think we got him. That was a double strike. Beautiful. Okay, that's going to cripple his ability to blast us. He missed. I think that was so lucky.
You have
Okay, Tommy. Not a good range for the Gauss rifle, but there's not. I don't think we can make it any better. Otherwise, we're not going to be in position. You can jump, though. What if we jump up to here? This might be more fortuitous. He has, like, no heat buildup. This thing is insane. He's already taken his turn. Okay. I think this is going to be the... Oh, can we precipice a little bit more? That Wolverine... Nah. He's too built up. We need to take care of the other ones, I think, first. All right. Ooh. We gotta focus on the dragon. It's hitting him dead on, sadly. He only has the AC5 left. I think we gotta go for this one. Gauss rifle, 14 shots.
Yes, Commander.
That's enough. Oh my god. Get him out of here. The Highlander is insane. I'm kind of worried if we strip the Highlander and make him a Dekker dumper.
Eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Is that going to screw us over?
Ready for orders.
All right, Dekker. You can make it there. Dekker, you are a madman. Okay, who is Ish? This guy's Ishran's biggest threat, I think. But we might be able to take this. Can we take this guy off the field? There's no way Dekker's going to be able to punch through all that. But we might be able to get rid of the LRM-10 in the process. You know what? I think we gotta go for him. Oh my god, vigilance, thank you. Dekker was dropping a little bit too hard. I completely forgot. Alright, let's take this guy and try and do as much as we can to him. And I think without Dekker having the dodge, he might be a primary target. But this is an LRM, actually, so I think he's gonna shoot Ishvan no matter what. Let's see if we can do some damage. Hit him on the side that's already broken. It's beautiful.
Damage is minor, Commander.
We're drilling those oranges. No, maybe it would have been better to kind of hit him from the back. Or try to get the other arm. Oh. Okay. Aldridge took the hit.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
We gotta deal with these gentlemen before the reinforcements arrive.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, shit. They've arrived. Damn it. Okay, Ishran. Damn it. That's the worst place they could have came from. We need to move you... possibly like here, or... we can't get any evasion pips. It's out of this world. I think we need to make him face this way at this point. He's opening up one of his sides to this gentleman, but I feel like we can take him out soon. Okay, wait. Let me think. If he walks forward, yeah. This is the way we want it to be.
On my way.
SB, it's great to see you. Great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Pull up a chair and regale us with your grandeur. We can blast him right in the posterior. We can't PP, sadly, because his heat is out of control. Oh, we can get an M laser in. All right. Do we vigilance again with him? No, we're too low. We need to save the vigilance for Dekker.
I've got the shot.
true. Ishvan is usually the one that screams at us to vigilance. we rely too heavily on him. Oh, speak of the devil! He lives. Wait, that's Andrej. I thought for sure that was Ishvan.
That shot got past my armor.
We're in a little bit of a sticky situation here, especially with these guys coming from the rear. He's got a PP. Ugh, I don't like how this is looking. I kind of want... Oh, I almost want Andrej to deal with this little guy. Or run straight down there. Nah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. What if we go here? He can hit him with the LRMs, and then maybe the peep... No, there's no way you're going to be able to get that. What if we move back here? No. Back here. Onto the... No. Damn it! There's a spot. This might work. This might work. Okay, if we move back here, he doesn't have any evasion pips. He can PP this gentleman. And then LRM this gentleman. It may be so crazy. It could work. I appreciate it, SB. It's great to hear. You got some new dollies ready. One of the greatest forms of assassination one can hope for. Alright. If we multi-target, you're going to be one when we turn on the PP. Overheat warning. What if I did this? I think we want to PP him. It's got an 80% chance. And we hit this guy. I don't think there's any... No, I think we gotta turn off the PP. We just gotta turn off the PP. It all fell apart. You know what? In that case... Cancel this multi-target. This thing is a beast. It's a beast. 660. We gotta give him everything we got. Who the hell are you?
They're getting the angle on me.
Oh. This thing is freaking me out. I think someone's gonna die today. I think we're gonna need a new battle mech man.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
They sensor lock. They're going after Andrej. They care little for Ishvan.
Reporting.
All right. If the Highlander can deal with these gentlemen... Oh, but we gotta kill these bastards. Yeah, this is a horrible position. Yeah, maybe repositioning is the best thing to do at this point. Pull them kind of back this direction. Get the cover from the mountains. Ishvan and Andrej kind of just pull back. I think Tommy should be able to hold the line against these two gentlemen. But I don't know if Dekker can handle... Dekker might be able to handle... Dekker can handle this guy. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. Oops.
Yes, Commander.
This Wolverine is the bane of my existence. How is this guy looking? We did hurt the front. It's still a lot we gotta do. If only if we could just step on him. But I feel like taking this off the field, that's a lot of damage that we can prevent in an easier fashion than a mech. But we need progress on these big boys. Okay.
Waiting orders.
Okay. What if we jump on him? I'm also feeling if we jump towards here and get a nice position. Oh my lord. We can step on him later. No. Focus on these guys. Focus on these guys. We're going to jump down to here. Shit, I wish we had the multi-strike. Maybe we jump down to here and Gauss rifle this guy. That's a little bit better. There. No! You know what? I think we're gonna do this one.
Going skyward.
We gotta focus on these guys. Take them off the field as fast as possible. And the only way we're gonna do that is by blasting through. Exposing their structures, making them beg. Oh, lordy. The bagpipes praise the Highlander. Finally.
Receiving you.
Alright, Dekker. We need you to do a little vigilance action. Your legs are still looking absolutely astounding. Oh, lordy, lordy. If we Dekker drop right in the behind, that should prove quite formidable. Quite formidable indeed. Actually, no, he's got more armor on the backside. We should just hit him from the right side, but I don't know if we can. Oh, I think that is going to constitute the right side. Yes.
Roger
Initiate Project Dekker bombage. CT destroy. No, that's stop destroying those parts. We need those parts.
That's a kill.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Oh, is he dead? He's not dead. He didn't even get an injury.
Receiving you.
Okay. I think Ondridge can do a pretty fair retreat. And possibly still shoot a bit. What if we try and retreat in this direction towards the base? It may open us up. The problem is turning around. We're going to have our backs to the enemy if we do that. Okay, what about the sprint? If we do a sprint, we can't get around the rocks, but we will get the evasion pips. If we sprint here, nah. We can't have our backs facing them. I'm kind of worried about dividing them up, though. I think we have no choice, though. We have to sprint back, get the evasion. Can we make it so our backs are not facing them, though? I don't think it's possible. Okay, we're going to do a full sprint in that case. All the way down to here. Then next turn we're going to be able to turn around and hopefully do some damage. The Highlander should be able to cover our retreat. This is all in theory. Dekker's going to be able to leap the mountain. He's going to be able to get away. Top of the morning to you, wind popification. What an astounding username. Hope your Saturday has been very salubrious, so welcome to the stream.
Good to go.
Alright, you can't even sprint. You can't even sprint. We've left him to his death. Okay. Okay, Ishvan. We can't get any evasion pips or anything. We can't sprint. We can't vigilance. We can shoot, but our heat is pretty high. I wonder if we just punch him. We can get into the trees. That will give us a little bit of defense, right? Take a step back to the trees. I like it. I like that thinking. Keep that right side like this. This is the first mission today, yeah. We did a little bit of lore building talking to Samira, and we realized that both me in real life and Samira, we have a hatred of birds. Alright. You're gonna melt. You're gonna be fine. I think this is the best we can do. I was hoping it would blow off something. We got S laser. We don't care about the S lasers.
Critical hit, Commander.
The 20% reduction in the trees. That's right. Yeah, I think that was a smart move. As long as he doesn't walk around and shoot, we need to do something to like debilitate him.
Yes, Commander.
And that's where Tommy comes in. I'm surprised no one was shooting at him. They're just running from him. Okay, if you can get up here. Ooh. Another jump. Right to here. That could be the shot. I can't tell what side that is. If that's the front, that's his right, that's his left. This is his left side. It's this side. It would be much better to be on that side, but I don't think we can get the angle. This, I think, is the play. Make sure that tank is kind of like that. Yeah, the morning birds are my morning Xperga factor. They start chirping on my balcony, and I go out there and I go, shoo, shoo, go away, and they just leave me a pile of shit on my balcony. Filthy birds. Alright, hit them with all you got.
Target confirmed.
Holy moly. That's what we're talking about. That's what you get. That's what you get for messing with our boyish fan. I'm going to celebrate with a bite of quinoa salad. They wanted him dead.
Wow, that was bad.
Oh, I didn't know overspill damage existed. I thought you would just like overkill the part. That's lovely if it transfers inward.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Dekker. We need you. We need to call upon you one last time. That's a lie. We're going to call upon you a lot more than one last time. You're absolutely going to regale yourself into his rear. Actually, maybe we don't. This will give us a little bit more evasion pips, and of course it's a back attack, which is outstanding. But we might be able to take off his L laser, M laser, and S laser. He's going to be, if we can blow off his arm, he's a walking duck. Is that the right metaphor? A walking duck? I don't think that's what we were supposed to say. He's a sitting duck. That's look, we got there. He's a sitting duck. He might be walking, to be honest. I feel like disabling him might be more important, but with all this damage, we might be able to get a bonanza kill. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for the side. We're gonna go for the side strike. Jump. That is hitting the side, right? I'm not confident. We want to jump here. That looks like it's going to be a side strike. This one's the back. No, that's a front strike. Get him out of here. We're hitting him in the back. Embrace your true lord. He's not done yet.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Get him out of here. We got him. The only joy, well, the only mission at this point is to keep Ishvan alive. Oh. That would have been poetic timing. Comedic timing if he just died there. You're fine, Ishvan. You're gonna be okay. Ondrej is back in action. Okay. You can stay back here. You can get right in this little corner, this little crevasse. Get me in the crevasse. Give me the crevasse. All right. And you can LRM for days.
Position confirmed.
I'm thoroughly disappointed we haven't renamed any pods to Jane Dwin Public. We can't trust them. We can't trust them. They gotta get out of here. We're gonna be sending them to their deaths. 50%. Destroy him, Ondrej, with the favor of the gods. Let's go. Every time I see his name, it changes. I don't mean to be offensive at all. It's my squirrel brain that can't. The wires are getting crossed. Damn it. I think I talked about it. There's certain things that my wires will always get crossed.
You can see daylight
Melee,
through my armor.
melee. It's always getting crossed. Doesn't matter how many times I research it. Andrej. It's an honor to be one of the few things, well, one of the many things that get my wires crossed. You still can't run
Waiting for
the
orders.
life and times of Ishran. We can simply move you back into the trees and pray to the gods once again. Oh, CT. That's a good one. Now, I'm pretty sure it's Yosemite. It's got to be Yosemite, right? The only reason why I know that is like from just culture and living in the West. It's got to be Yosemite. But if I didn't know, I would say Yosemite. I think that's how it should be pronounced. I don't know what to do with you. Yeah, he's down a leg. That's right. He's down everything. If he loses his other leg, it's over for Ishran. But you know what? If Ishvan were here, I know he would go down fighting. He would demand us to take as many lives as possible with him. There's not many options though. I think there's nothing we can do here. We could like bulwark or brace for impact, but this leg, how much life does this leg have? 61? You know what? He's survived worse situations than this.
Affirmative.
Look them in the eye. You might be able to take down the freaking manticore. But we might need a PP. 50, 90, 130. There's a chance. There's a chance, but he's going to have the PP. And then he's going to burn alive. I don't know if we risk the PP. Can we rehabilitate? No. We can't M-laser either. Okay, we got to take the chance. He might dodge something. Who knows? Leave us alone. Tommy has a chance.
Reporting.
We need to take at least one of them off the fields. This one is a one mover. He's gonna go next. We can't stomp on him. We can't stomp on him. What if we jump here? No, we gotta keep hitting for the front. Oh! That may be the play. I would like to jump in front of Ishvan, but I don't think he's going to actually be able to provide cover. That would be really cool if you could move into position to just block all shots. I think this is the move.
Lifting off.
Oh, we could have got the rear armor. Damn you, Manticore. You've ziggy-riggied us for the last time. I almost think we got to shoot everything at him. It feels like a waste, but we can't take any chances, damn it. Destroy this. What was that? Tommy? Tommy, that whiff with the Gauss rifle may have just gotten Ishvan killed. I hope you can live with yourself after this. Oh my god. He lives.
Oh, it took some shrapnel.
He lives.
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
Dekker, we need... What are you gonna do, Dekker? No one's on the ground! Are you out of your mind? Okay, he's 3. They're both 3s. He has the high ground, so he's gonna have a higher chance of hitting. Because he has a high ground. So I feel like we got to send him up here. Dekker's got to be the one to take the hits. If we send him up here, he might absorb this guy's hit. Maybe he's going to punch him. And then he can leap. We could go up there and kill the tank, but we don't need to kill the tank anymore because his turn's already gone. We just need Ishvan to keep moving backwards. I think we go to the skies. I think we go to the skies and hit him from the rear. This is a maneuver Dekker has never pulled before. And the only thing that would make him take such a risk is to save the life of his dear friend. His rear is weak. You can do it, Dekker. We need this. More than you know. He's exposed.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
No, you only got rid of his jump jets.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
He's going for Dekker. He's going for Dekker. He's not going for Dekker. He lives.
Armor breach.
They want him dead. They want him dead so badly. Andre, we need you to move. I think you got to shoot everything you have. Everything you have at this guy just to disable some of his weapons. And we need to angle him a little bit more this way. Oh no. It's a team effort to keep Ishvan alive. How is he still alive? It's steaming up there. Okay. Oh, but we might be able to take this guy out. He's not turned around, actually. Okay. It's only 70s, though. There's no way we're going to damage anything. Even if we go full out. He has an M laser and MG. The AC2 is the only thing we really got to worry about. Okay, I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. 85% chance on this filthy bastard. But we need to take out this damn tank. Yeah, the Phoenix has the most output, right? All those M lasers and the L laser too is nasty. This thing with the PPC scares me. And all the LRMs. But we're going to have the battle, the Highlander, have a good chance at taking this thing out. But maybe we want the Highlander to take out the Phoenix Hawk. I think I want the Highlander to go after the Phoenix Hawk. Or maybe we both go after the Phoenix Hawk. He's going next. I don't think we can get Ishvan into a safe cover. And Dekker's going to be able to blast him from behind again. Dekker can punch him and shoot him in the rear. I think we take out the Manticore with Andre. I think we take out the Manticore with Andre. Do it. That's a good poopy. That's a good poopy. Sorry, I'm getting excited. This is just like a baby mission. So damn intense. I knew that there wasn't much front armor left in that tank, but I just didn't want to risk a thing. I need to overkill that. Oh, my butt is clenched so much. The spinal fluid is flooding my inner sanctum.
Good to go.
How are you still alive, good sir? If only we kept you with jump jets. Okay. We go here. We turn like this. But no, but then we're out of the trees. We're out of the trees. The trees might be the only thing keeping us alive at this point. If we get too close to it, we gotta get away from the flame. Flame on. We can't go there. This is getting him closer. Oh, jeez. So damn intense. Alright. I think like this is the move. It's gonna open him up to max damage though. But I am really banking on Dekker. He's a 3. Who's 1? This bastard. Okay, that bastard's 1. I don't think we have to worry about 1. So we're gonna have the Highlander go. Dekker's gonna go as well. I think we have to move him here. Or do we just... We can... Wait. Wait, isn't there a way to eject him? Veli! It's great to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your astounding Saturday and you have a nice brew or a cup of coffee here. Or any beverage of your choice. Hope you're enjoying the stream. There is a way to eject him, isn't there? We could save Ishvan. At the loss of the Jaeger. But I have no idea how to do that. Attack. Multi. Bulwark. Brace for impact. Withdraw. Little red arrow on his damage HUD. There it is. Okay, eject your pilot. They will be saved from further injuries, but their mech will be unusable for the rest of this mission, and its head location will be destroyed. I think we have to do that. As epic as this is. And Ishvan would hate it if he was here. I think we gotta do our due diligence. And we've never done this before, so we can kind of find out what happens. Let's see how close he was. 43, 82, 10. You know what? 82. How much damage can this guy pump out? I don't know if they can pump out more than 82 damage.
Commander?
43 they can, though. They absolutely can do 43. All right. We're going to eject them. We're going to eject them. See what happens. Get out of here, Ishvan. Come back home. Oh, look at him go. Rise. Good, sir.
Awaiting orders.
All right. Now that we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, we still don't know what this tank is. That's true. If we move here, I think the Highlander is going to focus on this gentleman. He is building a little bit of heat now. We got to be a little bit conscious of that as we jump again. %. Oh, he's got 3 evasion pips. Disgusting. Maybe we just move him up a little bit into the forest and just do some M laser strikes. I would love to use the gauze though. What if we jump over here? 40% with the M lasers? Oh, it's not looking too nice. That's the best chance we have because the elevation gives us a little bit of extra pop. Let's do that. If that thing's carrying a bunch of PPs, I'm going to be very sad and scared. Alright. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have a lot of faith in Dekker. I have a lot of faith in Dekker to take care of this gentleman. I believe in you, Dekker. You know what? We'll take the 50% chance as well. Oh my lord. That Gauss rifle is insane.
That's a critical hit.
Is it best to end up having a lance full of the heavy mechs? Like, is it just smarter to just get the heaviest mechs possible with the most armor? Or is it smart to have some quick ones? Like, yeah, it is amazing that Dekker is like the most powerful mech we have. And he is just a little fire starter jumping around. No one can hit him.
Good to
Speaking of, I can't wait to push this filthy bastard off this cliff and then leap for glory onto the Vulcan. Alright, melee damage is only 45. That being said, it's right in his posterior with a full salvo of Sperry Brownings. Initiate. You can do this, Dekker. That wind-up was out of control. Take him out, take him out, take him out, take him out. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. He's too powerful. We've created a monster. You think that's gonna work? You've just pissed him off.
Waiting for orders.
Andre? I'm okay with you not having the PP action. I'm okay with you just going LRM fever.
Heading out. Roger.
In vanilla, the lighter mechs do get difficulty scaled out of the game. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if we can get more of like these old world mechs, of course. Leave them alone. What's burning gel? What the hell's burning gel mean?
Losing armor.
Reporting.
Okay. Move to the precipice. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with everything we got. I'll probably knock him down, and then Dekker can actually Dekker bomb the tank. Hopefully. Everything you got.
The target is confirmed.
Oh my god, it's beautiful. At ease, Tommy. At ease.
Target eliminated. Let's get this done, folks.
We're inspired finally. Dekker, for your last act. You don't even need to vigilance. Destroy him with... Wait. Yes. Wait. I don't know if I did that right. There we go. There we go. Overheat warning? What are you talking about? Turn off those S lasers. I think it's okay if he overheats. If we kill this guy, and that's the end of it. I think it's okay if he overheats. I think we let him burn a little bit. I think we let Dekker taste the fire of ambition just a little bit. That thing, it needs to die. Then again, we have to occupy. Do it. Do it, Dekker.
Copy that.
Get him out of here. It was probably overkill. It was probably overkill, but I wasn't sure. Wind popification, a confounded nuisance. The young heirs have awakened. You must attend to them once duty calls, old chap. Astounding candor as always. It was great to see you. I'm happy you were able to catch a stream. Until the next one, enjoy and have a wonderful weekend, good sir. And good luck with the younglings, the young heirs to the throne. At ease, Dekker, you've done it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. My heat sinks can't vent fast enough. I'm taking damage.
Alright, we gotta occupy the facility. Don't tell me there's more to this mission.
Got it.
Dekker, I think you just brace to deal with the heat. Wait, we can move. We can move and deal with the heat, I think.
Roger that.
Oh, didn't want to do that.
On my way.
Alright, get yourself in there, Dekker.
Location confirmed.
Save the day. So those are missiles that heat you up as well. That could be a dangerous combo. We've taken control of the facility, Commander. Given what we've seen here, I'm guessing the Restoration will be very pleased with our work. You better believe it.
Successful.
Holy moly. This is the one problem with the game. And it's probably because we don't have like super powerful mechs yet and we're not like actually upgrading our mechs. The missions are going to take like an hour to do one mission. Oh, enjoying an evening of beer in the darkness, soon to be a winter in Finland. It's great to hear. It's great to hear. Oh, that sounds delectable. Finland is one of those places where I definitely want... There's a whole bunch of places on my list to visit. Finland, Sweden, all over the place. Greenland. All right. 817 payout. Holy moly, we got some work to do. Dekker's dumper took a little bit of damage as well, but the big with it. We need to get a better mech. We need to get the better mech. Let me take you up on that offer, Vela. Incredible. Look at the Dekker dumper kills. He's outstanding. All right, salvage agreement. I think we take the Black Knight. He's a heavy class. I think we definitely want to take the Black Knight, right? That's 3 million? Are you insane? We don't need the AC5's flamer. Is there any like bonuses? It's got +4 ammo. L lasers could be nice as well. M laser plus the Sperry Brownings. Basic heat sinks. No, I think we definitely want the Black Knight. Man, it sounds like a great life over there. Saunas, variable things, and beer. We'll bring the whole community down. Amazing. Story missions are tougher. This wasn't even a story mission, though. But I'm surprised that we've managed to get through some of those story missions. We got close a couple times, though. All right, we got the Black Knight, the AC-5, a Flamer, LRM-10, a Sperry Browning. I just love that name, Sperry Browning. Continue. All right, we got some mech repairs to do. Our mech warriors are gaining experience. You better believe they are. How's Ishvan? 30 days he's out of action. All right, it's okay. We got people that can fill the slots. Bring us to the mech bay. It does sound like a porn star's name. Mr. Sperry Browning. Oh, so the Jaeger's more supposed to be sitting back, blasting those AC rounds. I really want to build a mech with the AC-20. I don't know if we have the right foundation yet, but I'm dying to. I tried to work. Okay, like I tried to work with the Shadowhawk. I tried to work with the Shadowhawk, and this is what I was trying to build. I'll show you. We're not going to actually do it. I took everything off. I wanted to get 2 AC-5s. And so I had to take like everything off. Put the ammo over there. We had to get rid of the SRM. I thought it might be very interesting to get a missile on his head. I had to take off the heat sinks because he has heat out the wazoo. And then we gotta get rid of the jump jets as well. This is what I could come up with. This was my build. My rate my mech. I think it's atrocious. I don't know how to do this. This is a bewilderment. How is the awesome doing? I don't think we even have the awesome parts. Do we have like one awesome part? Let me see. Storage. The assault. We have a singular awesome. That's about it. Hoping to get more. We need more Zeuses as well. I think that's the big thing. We got to get these assault mechs up and running immediately. All right, let's start off getting these repairs underway. We have to refit him. Oh my god. We lost so many L lasers. I don't even think we have any more L lasers. We have 4 L lasers. I was wrong. Pop those L lasers back on. And then 3 heat sinks. Alright. Heat sink. Heat sink. And we'll throw another heat sink in the core. And just like that, he's back. He's back and he's doing wonders. Alright, confirm. A hefty price to pay. Where's Dekker's? Dekker's should be just a quick repair. You're looking at assaults for that or an Irby? Okay, so yeah, we have a lot of powerful weapons I just want to use, but we got to be patient. We got to get those assault mechs up and running and then just weigh them down. We did purchase, we purchased a AC-20+++. And I am just dying to get this thing up and running. I want to have 2 AC-20s on something. Oh, we should look at the store. Store. What do you guys got here? You get a UAC-20, the ultimate? Oh my god. We have an Archer, Centurion, Dragon, Fire Sword, Quick Draw. Yeah, we don't have any of the assault mechs, sadly, in the store. Alright. Mech Warriors. Let's do some upgrades. Dekker, he is out of control. He's absolutely out of control. I feel like I should be like upgrading his health instead of his tactical awareness. But we're pumping in tactics.
Mech warrior training complete.
Confirmed 5,000. Keep it going.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting
All right,
for
Gorilla.
Receiving you.
I think they're getting like passive experience. Gorilla, we need more people with the, oh, you know what? Bulwark is so good. Always start with Bulwark. He already has Bulwark. Gods be praised. Gunnery.
Training complete.
Good to go.
Ishvan 7,000. We finally managed to get this skill. I've never used it
Mech
before.
warrior training complete.
All right, he's cooking with gas.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing by.
Mr. Cub? All right. We got you up to the tactics. You're a tactics maniac. You are like the Dekker replacement. You're building up your powers here. I kind of like what I'm seeing. But let's give you a little bit more base weapon hit chance. You're going to be an all-arounder, I feel. Me lord, you'll never see the light of day again.
orders.
Andre. Get the guts and glory up.
Mech warrior training complete.
And
What's the
Tommy,
plan?
3,780. Get that piloting up. I love the move and shoot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay, they're popping off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's take a look at the contracts.
Pull up a chair.
We have, it's a little spicy, a 2.5. We might be able to do this one. The Directorate Manufacturing Facility on Smithton is illegal. Okay, I think this one we can do. It's again in the, oh, it's a destroy base? Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Last time we tried destroy base, the base destroyed us. This could be the comeback. Like, we can make amends by destroying this base. It's terrifying, though. But I think we may want to give it a shot. That being said, I'm going to go here and I'm going to hit the play button so we can get all this repairing done. I'm going to quickly take a bio break, everybody. A good opportunity for you yourselves to go out there and grab yourself a beverage of choice. We'll be back momentarily. Give me a second. All right. Oh, we got some action. Light in the darkness. Sounds delectable. During the daily briefing, Dr. Murad raises a hand. There will be a rare meteor shower on Smithton. I thought it would boost everyone's spirits if we viewed the phenomenon from up close in the observation deck. Sounds risky, Darius shakes his head. It's not like the Argo has brakes. Well, how about we install a telescopic camera on the hull? Gorilla volunteered to mount it. Maybe it'll be safer to take the Leopard down to Smithton's service and view the pretty lights from the safe distance. Yang beams, I'll even cook. What do you say, Commander? View the shower from the observation deck. Send Gorilla. We're sending Gorilla in. We trust our boys. If he volunteered to do such an act of bravery so we can regale ourselves with a meteor shower, you can do it. Dr. Murad knows best. You said send Gorilla out to mount a camera. In a few hours, Gorilla returns safely to the Argo and Dr. Murad organizes an enhanced viewing party in the mess. I adjusted the diffraction grating so we can observe the full range of the shower's spectra. On a view screen, the meteors on a view crane. Ooh. The meteors flare up and cerulean tails simmer with a fuchsia and magenta while the high-fidelity displays draws a number of cheers and gasps. The mech warriors crowd around Gorilla. His story of narrowly avoiding a shooting star while mounting the camera gets repeated over and over during the following days. Gorilla clearly has a real knack for handling himself in low gravity and continues to volunteer for more tasks that require him to venture outside the Argo in an EVA suit. Morale increased by 3. Gorilla has high spirits. He has a spacer tag, and we gained 400 experience. I knew it. I had a good feeling about Gorilla. Oh shit, did nothing get done? Damn those events. No, I actually absolutely love them.
Hey boss.
Damn it!
We've just completed
Work order
those upgrades.
complete. The guarding is complete. Look, this is a universe full of strife, political intrigue, and war. Why can't we all just retire and enjoy our hydroponics garden? We don't need to be at odds. What's this training module? Ooh, I think that's something we need.
I'll get the crew moving.
How's our money looking? We're doing okay. All right. This is kind of terrifying me. Oh, I feel like we really need to build a better mech. Do we have any like heavies that we're not using? We have a medium. We got the dragon. But I've heard like the dragon is okay. It's not super great. I've heard the Shadowhawk can be good. I just don't know what to make out of it. What's this one? The Wolverine? There's another medium class. 5 jumpers. And what do we have in storage? Do we have any heavies in storage? We just have another dragon. Yeah, we have the Highlander. That's the big one, right? But when I open up this refit and I look at this, this just terrifies me. I don't want to touch a thing. Unless we just have upgraded versions of like M lasers. Do we have better M lasers? Wow, we got an M laser plus. I never saw it coming. We got a PPC++? I think we definitely want to just... We should have done this earlier, to be honest. But we might as well do that. We have a UAC2 as well. I'd love to throw on somebody. You know, let's do this one. Confirm. It's going to take us an extra day, but who knows? It could be worth it. The Jaeger. Yeah, I want to complete that Zeus. I don't know how to find the Zeus part, though. Yeah, but again, I always mention it. This is going to be something that will take me so long to kind of just work through on my own. I just have very little time to do things off camera. Look at all these parts we got to sell. All right. The Dragons and Shadows are good workhorses. They can do a bit of everything, you say. Like, if I look at this... Get out of here, Yang, not you.
I'll be here if you need anything.
How do you use Yang? Okay, we go to the Shadowhawk. We have 2 of them. And I refit this guy. All right. I think at some point I got to face my fears. I got to face my fears and I got to dig in deep. And we got to figure this out. So when I first looked at this, I said, there are 3 slots for these bad boys. So maybe we want to have like a mid-ranger, because you can't put anything too heavy. It's only 55 tons. That's the tricky part. It's only got 55 tons. Its heat efficiency is through the roof. You know, like we don't even need these heat sinks. And it's still going to be absolutely fine. I want more ACs. We can instantly replace that one for just a more powerful AC5. But we can't put anything higher than this. Like maybe we can throw AC2s on it. Or maybe some extra... We can't do any extra lasers. It only has the 1 laser hardpoint. That's it. I like the jump jets. The rangefinder we haven't really been using. Plus 25 view distance. That could be good for Dekker. Hey, Suki. Thanks again for always showing up. It's great to see you. And good luck with the rest of the weekend, sir. At ease and have a wonderful sleep. Part of me wants to like throw on a whole bunch of jump jets and heat sinks, and he just bounces around like Dekker. I want everybody to... I just want to have a grasshopper team. People jumping around. Jump around. This one also looks fun. The LB-10X. LRM-15. We don't really need any of that. So yeah, I just don't know how to upgrade this guy properly. Let's throw the heat sinks back on. I'd love more PPs, but we need more heavier mechs. I think we're just limited by the mechs we have. I think that's the big problem that I'm facing. We're limited by the tonnage we have. I want to do big things. I want to do more damage. It just can't be done with what we're given. Unless I take off this laser and put on a PP++. Jesus. What if we did that? What if we did that and we stripped the SRM and the LRM. We're going to need the heat, a jump, and we take two jump jets out. Is this insane? They only have 2 weapons, and we need more heat sinks if we want to make this work. But this could be fun. You know, we can even just try it out, but we don't want to lose the PPC++. If we're going to try anything out, we got to do it on the basic things. Okay. How many shots does the AC-5 ammo come with? 12 shots. That doesn't sound like enough. Ooh, so you're saying go for the AC-2s? And some LRMs? So kind of jump around? I guess, yeah, the ACs have long range as well, right? So instead of doing this AC-5, pop in some AC-2s. Okay, let's see what we can work with here. I find this process very fun as well to like build with you guys. Throw in some AC-2s. And then some of those LRMs. We can put an LRM-5 in his face. That sounds fun. Okay, he's way too heavy. We gotta get rid of the PC if that's the point. But that's okay. I can sacrifice the PP. We have some LRMs in here. Can we put in another LRM-5? But then we need the ammunition. He's just too damn... He's too damn weak. Put ammo in the center torso. Can't it happen? Like, can't this explode though? Or is it like, it just reduces the odds, but there's still a chance it's going to blow up the center torso and just one-shot him? We also need AC-2 ammo. And now we're overloaded. And we don't have any jumps. Is that enough ammo for the AC-2s? It's 25 rounds. Okay, that's going to be enough. That's going to be enough. And this thing comes with 120 rounds. So that's going to be enough ammo for us. But then we don't have any jump jets. We don't need any heat sinks. We can take the heat sinks off. Throw on a jump jet. Maybe we got to take out one AC-2. Then we can do an extra jump jet rangefinder. Oh, that has to go in the center? Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I kind of like this. So he doesn't have a lot of power, but he's going to be able to see for a far distance. And give him little pot shots here and there. It seems completely empty. We have 48 tons left. Can we squeeze in some more jump jets? We absolutely can. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If we take down the armor and have him just way at the back, and we can maybe throw in a few more guns. We could take armor on the right arms, right? Because they're not really taking anything. Bring this down to like 50. Does that give us a little bit of extra space for... I'd love to have a second AC-2. Look at that. Look at that. Heat efficiency is still fantastic. No armor, all guns. The glass cannon itself. Okay. Okay. What else can we piece together here? There's no way we can fit another one of these, right? It's close. It's close. We could calm down with the jump jets a little bit. A little spicy. 2 LRM-5s and 2 AC-2s. Rangefinder, 3 jump jets. So his movement is not bad. You think it's going to need more ammo? I'm guessing we're going to need more AC-2 ammo. There is a risk that the ammo will detonate. Okay. Okay. Oh, what if we take off this? 0.5? Ah, 2 jump jets though. Is he going to need a lot of jump jets? It's really nice to jump and shoot, and with this much heat efficiency, I'd love him to be just free as can be. But then taking down more armor is a little concerning. Ah, that's a good point. We can throw in an M laser. If we throw in the M laser, take off the LRM-5. Okay, now we're cooking. This is starting to feel a little bit better. Throw in another jump jet. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. He stays at a distance, blasts from across the map. I kind of like this. Do we gotta wait? Hold on a second. Take this out. Put this one back in. Take this jump jet out. Oh no, that's adding to there. I always do this wrong. Take this one out. There we go. Put this one in. Okay, that's gonna save us a little bit of money. AC2 ammo, LRM-5. Take this LRM-5 out and put this one back in. There we are. Take this M laser out and put this one back in. We're learning. We're learning. Okay. Okay. I think we actually try and take this guy out on a mission. I am ready to take this. We've built this together. We gotta take him out. The question is, who are we gonna strap into this mech to test it? Let's do it. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Put him up in the top bay so we know who's going out. Okay, Argo. Contracts. Do we... You know, it could be good for this mission as well, because he can shoot the buildings from a distance. From a distance. Oh, I'm concerned. I'm a little concerned. Let's... I think we're okay for money. Let's keep it balanced. Let's keep it balanced. We want to try and build these heavy mechs, so we need to start getting more mech salvage. You know what? Let's do it a little bit harder. A little bit harder with the mech salvage. Okay. Wait a minute. I think we gotta wait for this stuff to finish. Holy moly, that was almost a critical error. Whoever straps in better waive the life insurance. All we're done. We got the Tinker achievement. Refitted 8 mechs. Or 25 mechs. Alright, we're all ready for the next job. It's showtime. Contracts. Eviction policies. Give us more salvaginos. Alright. Okay. Highlander stays. Dekker's dumper stays. The Centurion... You know, Andre has been very, very good with this one. It's been very reliable for us. Does that mean we get rid of the Jaeger? I'm going to miss that PP and the L lasers. But I think we give the Jaeger a rest. It keeps getting beaten to shreds. Is this our new one? No. No. That's the old one. This is the one. There's the custom. Okay, we're bringing in the Shadowhawk. You know what? That's a good point. The last base attack we did, Dekker was... He couldn't do anything. Because he couldn't run in there close enough to do anything. I'm terrified to take him out, though. But I think you're right. You know what? Dekker can't take all the action. He can't have all the action Jacksons. He's got to spread that love around. Other people need to rise. And I think Gorilla may be one to do it. We haven't brought Gorilla in. He just didn't know standing. He's on a high right now. And he's got 6 gunnery. I think we're going to strap you in to the Shadowhawk. We had full faith in him to install that telescopic observatory. I think if anyone can do it, he's the man for the job. All right, and that means Cub, you're coming in too. Does that mean Cub is going to take the seat of Ishvan? This is a cursed chair. This is a cursed chair. Yeah, the Firestarter, that's the good thing about Dekker. He can go and just look at things and scan things. But you know who else can scan? Mr. Cub. Mr. Cub can scan as well. All right, but this will be a little bit more useful. He can scan and shoot. I think this is the team. I think this is the team. And this is the team that is going to go in and make amends for the last time we try and do this, and we had to run with the tail between our knees. All right, send them in. I believe. That's right, Cub. I remember. You were almost down and out and you ran around the corner with like very little HP and you decimated. You're decimated in glory and grandeur. Begin the mission. All right, we got to really focus in on this one. There will be no dropping, no Dekker dropping of any kind. We got to get that out of our head. All right, assault the base and destroy enough of it. We should expect strong opposition. Shit.
All right. Keep your
Can you just
eyes
send
open
one
and
more
watch
mech
your
in with us?
senses.
Okay, it's only 2 towers we got to get rid of. So, we are normally playing this game where we move in and we just start killing everything. I feel like for this one, we want to move in, kill, and then extract. I think that's what we have to do for this one. So if that's the case, we want to move and blow up and extract. Oh, we do have to destroy. That's the secondary objective, though. We may want to take the long way around. What if we moved all the way up here and then struck from the... Oh, that would be amazing if we could somehow do that. It's going to take a long time. It's going to take a long time, but that's what we're going to do.
Location confirmed.
We already have enemy contact? What are you talking about? We're supposed to be taking the long way around. We could send in a three lance team to engage, and a one-man army to sultry his way around the sides. Okay. Gorilla, this is the brand new Shadowhawk. This guy has the view range that can't be beat. How is his jumping? It's doable. I don't know if I want to engage yet, but we don't want to be in this crevasse. We need to get some kind of high ground. I think we keep sprinting. And then we keep sprinting.
Just running. Got it.
What are we going to do without these Dekker drops? I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned for the life of our team here.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Cub, I think we need to... he just moved. So, Cub, you can kind of move a little bit closer. You know, we're going to have to engage. We're going to have to engage. There's no way around it. Move here, and we're going to do a scan. We're going to see what this gentleman is. Hopefully, we can get the upper hand of first strike. Sensor lock. It's a 55 tonnage. It's probably a Shadowhawk. I'm learning.
What's up, boss?
Alright, Andre. We need to split up. We need to split up. Hit him from both sides.
On the move.
Surprise, you bastard.
Locking on.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, heavy hitter. If you... You might be able to get a line of sight Gauss rifle. %. You know what? I think we'll take those odds. A Centurion. Ooh. Yeah, we absolutely want to shoot this one.
Firing.
the Gauss hit. As long as the Gauss hits, we're in business.
No retreat.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ready for orders.
All right, Gorilla, time to see what you're made of. Jump into the filthy trees. 90% chances. How's he looking from the, we would like to hit him from this side. Could we jump over here? No, I don't think we're going to be able to get to that side. All right, keep their attention in this vicinity.
Aye, aye.
All right, let's see if all of our work on this guy has paid off. Unleash the fury of the storm. Those look like some good hits. Minimal damages, but that's okay. He's the eyes and the ears. Where are you going? Oh, we're going after the big guy. That was a mistake. Pardon me?
Yes, Commander.
I think we need you to sprint. You're going to have 4 evasion pips, though. Like, I feel sprinting up into the action is going to be more beneficial for the long run instead of taking these baby moves. You know what? We'll take 2 baby moves and keep scanning. Yeah, we want to take the evasion off him. That's better. Okay. Baby moves, scan, strike.
I've got a sensor.
There's another one coming in as well. It's in the shadow? Oh my god. You know, he can take the hits though.
Commander.
Okay, Andre. Can you get that PP action on him? You can get that PP action on him.
Copy that.
Line them up. Blast. That's a good PP. Oh, yes.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, if they're shooting at somebody, the Highlander is probably the best one to shoot. That armor is impenetrable. Oh.
Yes, Commander.
Vengeance is here. It's a little bit out of the optimal range. That would be more preferable. Less, you know what, jump. Look at the evasion if you jump. Oh, there. That's looking good. That's looking good. Oh, another griffin. We definitely want to finish this guy off. This may be overkill. But you know what? I'd rather overkill. Yeah, it was absolute overkill. We ain't got time for maths. We just want guts and glory.
Hostile eliminated. Receiving you.
Gorilla? Oh, you might be able to get a side swipe. It looks good. It's pretty good.
Position confirmed.
$65s, we'll take 65s.
Let's see how you handle this.
Uh-oh. Oh, is that a Gauss rifle? Wait a minute.
Reporting.
What?
Minimal damage.
Does that Griffin have a Gauss? No, it's a PPC. Okay, it looked a little bit more spicy than normal. Two can play at the PP game. Ye bastards. It's going to be his right side. You say overkill? I say guarantee. I like it. I like the cut of your jib. And then we keep focusing down this guy, even though it's the opposite side. We're kind of dividing the attention. Then again, what is the odds to hit this one? 55? There we are. Hey, Stock Centurion! Strike him, Centurion! Throw him to the ground. Oh, that will never get old in my brain.
Commander?
Your moment has come. You can get the side swipe. I think that's the move. It's not forested, but I think that's the move. Precipice yourself upon the grandeur of the desert trees. Look him in the shoulder pad and dismember him. The point blank range PP, they never saw it coming. That was a triple strike. He's been exposed. The heat is a little hot. It's a little hot. We keep jumping. We keep jumping. Oh. That little rock is in our way. There we go. There it is. There it is. We're switching to his backside. Very roughly. Give him the guarantee. Okay. Holy shit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Unbelievable.
Good to go.
Well, that's a little tasty. That's a little tasty.
Move order received.
Overheat warning. I think we toned down the PP. Even though the PP is the prime damage dealer. What if we tone down everything else in PP? 50. That's not gonna do it though, lads. That's not gonna do it. That's pretty hefty. Let's save a little bit of extra heat. We can do this coolant vent. If we need to. Let's blast it. Beautiful strike. Is he dead? He's not dead. Release Roger. Very well. I will release Roger. Sam, we don't have a Roger. What is wrong with this cloud today, Centurion? We can get him in the behind. We can get into the forests. We can get vengeance.
On the move.
Oh lordy, lordy. We don't need the PP on this one. I think this should be enough to take him down. In theory, theoretically, it has to work. It has to work.
Firing at 36.
Oh, thank God. It was a delayed explosion. It was a delayed explosion. I was about to go radio stout. Okay, the PP missed. It's weird. Every enemy wants to kill the Jaeger. There's something, it's a curse. Like this mech is cursed. Everybody hates him. It's like a person with like that punchable face. They see this Jaeger coming like, damn it, that guy just makes me so mad.
Standing by.
Gorilla, you can now leap to the Grandra's high grounds and regale them with your fervor.
Got it.
I'm liking this one. I'm liking what we did here. It doesn't dish out much damage, but it's very mobile. Silly Sorius.
Light damage, Commander. Reporting.
The Highlander. I don't know if we need to get you into the trees. I think you're better suited for Damagios. As much Damagios as possible. That is the side we want to hit. So let's maximize Damagios. Get Ghost. Oh my god, that impact is so good. Oh.
Scored a critical hit.
Oh, he's unsteady. Where is that coming from? A dabble. Okay, I think we've gone too close to the turrets. Perchance. It's because they know his armor is so thin. He's like the prime target. We can take out the youngling first. Little do they know this mech doesn't die.
Damage minimal.
Well, not the Highlander. I mean the Jaeger. The Jaeger doesn't die. He's been stripped of every part practically, and he lives on. Okay, this thing is overheating. The PP is out of commission. The M lasers are not going to knock him over, sadly. We want to knock him over first. The ACs are going to be able to knock him over. And that's hitting the good side. We may be putting him in a unfortuitous position. I think it might be better to have a little bit of tree damage or tree defense. Let's go there. I'm looking a little bit the wrong way, but I think that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Target in. How much stability damage does this do? 5 stability. Okay, let's see if it knocks him over. It's the other side suddenly. That makes more sense. Logically, it would have been the other side, but the goal was the knockdown, not the kill.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Cub, you might be able to get a sneaky blast off here. I like this. Get revenge for what they've done to you. They've scratched your surfaces. Alright. Center torso? We might as well target it. We can't PP though. It's more fortuitous to do the 40-40, the PP. You know, now that I look at the L laser compared to the PP, the nice thing is that stability damage. But aside from that, it's better just to have a whole bunch of L lasers. Alright, blast them. Some good hits there.
Standing by.
Okay, Andre. That's looking clean.
Coordinates received.
Keep the called shot going on that. We don't need the PPs, I think. Do we have enough ammo? We're kind of running low on ammo. This only has 85 left. We gotta hit him with pretty much everything. Is there... Damn it, look at his heat thing is so high. That's incredible. Okay, I think we can't do the PP. Hit him with the rockets. We gotta do the heat venting, I think. Rename the Shadow Hawk to the Prod. I think we definitely need to give him a name. should name them all just so I can remember what they do.
Yes,
Sometimes I quickly forget. Now I think we want to keep sending you forward to tank a lot of these hits. And get close to the base. Move into the trees. Perfect, perfect.
yes, Commander.
Alright. This guy has to be dead. After this. Let's try and be a little more reservative. We're going to turn off the big missile. The big missile. We're going to save some of the ammunition for that. Just hit him with
I
that.
understand.
We got him.
Confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Gorilla. You got the vision range. I'd rather you have 3 pips. Build up a little bit of extra heat. But having the 3 pips, because we don't know if these turrets are going to start blasting at you.
Confirm.
I probably should have sprinted. Alright. Brace yourself.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you.
Andre, let's sprint you into a better position. We got to move forward quickly. I'm guessing reinforcements are coming. So this is our short little opportunity to get in close and hit those towers as fast as we can.
Waiting for orders.
Cub, I think it's good for you to stick to the shade. Oh, look at that. I was going to say stick to the shade, but then I sent you right into the middle there. But the evasion pips are unrequittable.
Reporting.
I think I want to reserve. I don't think I can. We're going to move them in. Soon we'll have eyes on the turrets, and they're going to be able to do some nasty. John Kerr, good to see you. And play some of that music. Benny Hill music is just fantastic in any medium. It doesn't matter what it is. You could be playing the most scariest horror game. Throw in that Benny Hill music and you're having the time of your life. Gorilla, you gotta go first. You gotta go first. You can precipice yourself. 2 evasion pips, let's take the chance. You're gonna be the target for all of these missiles. What are we dealing with here? 3 turret towers per chance. It's a sniper. Oh my god. Alright, I believe. Great hits. It's going to take some time to get through that armor.
Standing by.
But now with... Oh my god, that was a little jittery. Now with Andrej on the move. You'll be able to... Oh, look at that. Okay, I think we're going to be able to take it out of commission.
Roger.
How are we looking? 84 plus... Oh, it only has 7 HP. So we just got to get through... Let's say... What is this? 40, 80... Can we throw that PP on? We can throw the PP on. So that's 50 plus 40. That's 90. We only need to hit him with this. But instead, let's do this just in case. Just in case.
Fired on target.
Oh my god, the PP was a 90 miss. We needed the PP more than anything.
Orders.
Alright, Cub. Can you save us here? Alright. Alright. You're sneaking up slowly. Slowly and sultrily. Oh, it's a double whiff. He ducked and dived.
Reporting. As you wish.
Hey, Jonah, thanks for all the help, by the way. You're the voice of reason today. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Enjoy the rest of the weekends at ease. Oh, lordy, there's a lot more towers than I expected. All right, you should be able to handle this. You know what? Show it no mercy.
Yes, Commander.
That'll do. That'll do.
That turret is gone.
He dodged 4 frickin' PPs. Gorilla is the anti-PP. They're throwing their PPs all over him, and he's just slapping them out of the way. Wait, there's a lot more coming. I didn't think there was this many turrets. Holy shit. He's doing the Lord's work, though. His stability is a little bit concerning, though. Alright, Gorilla. You need to finish this off. First, do a little jump and jive. We're going to vigilance you. Get rid of all that stability damage. Jump and jive to a more fortuitous position. Right there. You're going to be the target again, but you're going to have at least 3 pips to defend yourself with.
Enemy reinforcements
Oh,
detected.
shit. We got too close. All we need here is it should just be the M laser. It's a 90% chance, I believe, in the 90%.
Engaging with target.
Let's go.
Wrote it down, Commander.
Okay, where are these guys coming from? It's a Shadowhawk. They're already here. There's no way you can move and shoot. That is cheating. That is cheating.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Good to go.
Okay, we need to immediately help. They came out of nowhere. Okay, get yourselves into the trees. What can you do against this? Oh, no. I'm not too happy with 60%. What if we go here? Maybe we go for the tower breakage like we originally planned. Yep, I think we're gonna have to do that. Break the buildings. I feel like you need to have at least 1 turn to react. They can't just appear behind you and blast you in the back. They gotta give us at least 1 turn. But all is fair in the art of war. 150. You've got to calm yourself down. If I forgot, if we use this, I don't think this spends our turn. Thank the gods. All right. 150. We got 50, 90, 130. It's exact. It's exact. You have to make every single shot count.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. We're hitting
Oh. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? I think one missile missed. You can do it. You can do it. We just gotta jump you. The thing is, you have bulwark. You're doing great, and we can jump you out of there when we need to. Hold together, camera. Right. That just too strong. I think we need to reposition at the same time. I think that was one of my big mistakes previously, is I take too long to reposition in favor of attacking every single turn. That being said, we could go in here and attack. I think that's probably more fortuitous. All right, move here. You got the rock to help you out a little bit. We're not going to waste the shot on this one. I think we go straight for the building. We go straight for the building.
Target acquired.
he's going to attack him as well. Oh, okay. It's not directly in his behind, though.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Tommy, you don't have the multi-strike. How much health does this thing have? 70. I think Andrej is going to be able to kill both of these. Tommy, you need to move back. Oh, everything's out of range. Okay, you need to move up to here. Take out one of these turrets. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta take out this turret, I think. We're not gonna be able to. Oh! You know, no, we're not gonna be able to. But it's a start.
Roger.
Oh, what? The maths.
Turret destroyed.
I didn't think it was possible. As long as he doesn't fall over, we should be able to get him out of there. He just has to jump behind the rocks.
Taking a beating.
Alright, Gorilla.
Ready for orders.
Right down to here, I think, is your best bet. What if we sprint? What can we do with sprinting? We can't sprint. Alright. We jump. Down to here, but we kind of want to angle ourselves like this, I think.
Engaging jump jet.
Oh, you can actually shoot these? You got multi? Alright, hold on a second. Target A. And hit target A with the LRM-5. Target B. Unbelievable.
I copy.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Damn it, the math. Wait a minute. I thought that was enough maths to work there. Oh shit, they're smart. They're smart. They can just look over. They can just look over the ridge.
One of my weapons is gone.
We need all hands on deck.
Yes, Commander.
Andrej, you need to somehow hit everyone. Go here. No. You're in the trees. Okay, you're going to be a target. You're still going to be able to hit this thing. All right. We need your help, Andrej. The game cheated. Multi-strike. This filthy tower with 20 HP left. Well, I don't trust it. Shut down alert. Okay, we gotta turn the PP off. Okay, this one's taking the LRM-10. And then this gentleman is taking these ones. Turn that off. Alright.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet
We
you
gotta get out.
healthy.
Oh, you wouldn't game. Why? Is Jane controlling the damn jet ships up there? Why would you come to pick us up right behind their lance? There's a whole bunch of desert. There's so much desert. He's gonna fall over.
Oh,
We're gonna lose Gorilla.
I lost a weapon. Stability lost.
But okay, you know what? It's a cursed mech. we know it's a cursed mech, but I still believe.
Orders?
Wait, that's not the cursed mech. That's a new mech. Look, my wires are already twisted. How do we save him? We go here. Oh, we go here. We have to charge him. There's no way we're going to be able to get to the extraction without killing these gentlemen. We have some visibilities. We have some possible shots. We take them. Oh, the overheat. There it is.
Engaging.
A beautiful shot. I see red numbers. I love to see red numbers. Okay, Get rid of those heat sinks. You're in the desert. You're gonna fry.
Critical hit.
Oh, there's another one. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, Tommy, we need you desperately. It's a little bit better. Okay.
Roger.
Oops. I almost threw my spoon across the floor. We keep working on the Shadow Hawk. He's feeling the heat, and he's about to get a Gauss rifle up his wazoo. Oh, yes.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I don't know if he's going to be able to make it out of this one. Andre. Keep moving. Just like that. We're going to circle around him as best as we can. Alright. It's not his weak side. Shutdown alert. The PP. It's too much power. Let's get soon he's going to be able to vent his heat again. Unbelievable. Andre, you've pulled through again.
Target eliminated.
Alright, Gorilla, we gotta get you up. No! He's gonna Obi-Wan us. Oh shit, he Obi-Wan. He did a head called shot? I didn't know they had that kind of technology. He's still alive.
Yes, Commander.
He's still alive. You know what? Come at this point, I think you gotta get back. Get back to where you once belonged. There's no saving Gorilla. It's up to him now.
Affirmative.
Is it his turn yet? We really need it to be his turn. Ooh.
Losing armor.
Orders.
Alright, Gorilla. Stand up. You brave soldier.
Stability regained, Commander.
Oh my god. We gotta give him some form of vigilance. I think he has to take the vigilance. And we need to jump him somewhere. Can he go anywhere? No. No, there's... We can get we get 2. 2 seems to be the max. We could get into the forest. But we're going to be showing we're going to be showing him our weak side. He's already went. So what's his turn order? It's I gotta see 3. So we're going to have a lot of chances. I think we just need to make sure that this guy does not shoot him. So we're going to jump over to here. I'm okay with the stability. He has to... Okay. I think this is our best bet. We're going to jump him here. We're going to look up at the gods themselves. And we're going to show him no mercy. Behold.
Target missed.
Okay, now everybody... Oh, shit. I forgot about those. He's okay. 'Tis but a scratch. I felt...
Damn it. I'm wounded.
Tommy.
Awaiting orders.
Tommy, we need you again. If we can get us a little bit I don't like that position. You know what? It may open you up to be a target for a side swipe. I'm gonna take the chance. If only he aimed before he fired. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
On target.
Okay, he felt that. Is he knocked over?
That's a critical hit.
He's unsteady. We can knock him down. What are you doing? Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Oh, thank God.
Internal structure damage.
Okay, we did bait some shots. That's good.
Standing by.
Orders.
Okay, we're all going to be able to move here. So let's start with Andre. Get into the trees.
Got it.
Target him up. We can't vent the heat yet. Okay, these will do stability damage. Yes, so this should knock him over at least. Blast him. Maybe blow off a couple chunks in the process. Oh, damn it. He's on fire at least. It's like every mission, we're just trying to save one lad from utter destruction.
Commander.
Okay, Cub. We're moving close to the turrets because we're also trying to draw the turrets' fire. How many men? It's like saving Private Ryan. How many men must we sacrifice to save Gorilla?
Confirmed.
%70 chance? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We need to 98 damage. We got to hit every single one of them. I wonder if it's worth doing a little overheat. No. This will be enough. This will be enough. I believe it.
Confirmed.
I think you got all three. No, you didn't. It looked like you did, but you didn't.
Critical hit.
All right, Gorilla.
Ready for orders.
If anybody is going to kill this mech, it's going to be you.
Ready for action.
Can it be done? They never saw it coming. They never saw it coming. Okay, what if we move? He can't move anywhere. There's no motion in the ocean for him. All he can do is jump. Vigilance. There's only one way to handle this problem. What are the odds of these missiles shooting him in the back? You know, his back's not too bad. I think his front is more of a concern than his back. What does he have again? He's got a lot of... Yeah, okay. We want to show our front to him. All right. Jump. Do it.
From above.
You're not going to take him that easily. Wait, shit, did I kill him? Oh no. At ease, Mr. Gorilla. At ease. Damn, I guess he only had one leg.
Yes, Commander.
You know, okay. In all likelihood, that man was pretty much dead. We may have been able to eject him, to be fair. But I miscalculated the one leg. Alright, alright. In that case... Man, I can't believe he missed that. It's at 4 HP, too. 4 HP.
Reporting.
Alright, Tommy. Tommy. At least he died in high spirits. Nice. Hey, it's just too close. What if we jump on him again? You know, we haven't been able to see how deadly this can be. 230 damage. You know, we can definitely do a better usage of his skills. I think we gotta take it down this one.
Firing jump jet.
Hit him with everything you got. Oh, it's so close to falling.
Waiting for
Right, Andre. I definitely think we want to knock him over. What is he? He's 3, so he's going to actually just get right back up. So maybe there's no point in knocking him over yet. In that case, we'll move you back to the trees. Oh, that sucks. In that case, we're going to move you like this.
Roger.
Target this gentleman. Can you vent yourselves? I think you can finally vent yourself. Coolant vent. We only have 5 missiles left, so we gotta use the PP, damn it.
Affirmative.
Finish him off. Oh. Andre. You missed with a glorious PP. Oh.
Receiving you.
If we can get you back into the trees, perfect. Perfect.
I copy.
Come, you're beginning to crack the code.
Firing on target.
Whenever he fails or gets shot, his name becomes Andrej. Oh my lord, this man is still walking. Aha, the ultimate insult.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Okay, Tommy, you got to focus on this gentleman who's bum rushing us. We want the Gauss rifle is the primary damage form. We want to have the Gauss rifle hit. Yes.
Moving out.
We were doing so well at the beginning of this mission. It wasn't until this spawn happened. Everything went off. Destroy him.
I understand.
Oh, we missed with the Gauss. He should fall over now.
That hit something good.
Beautiful. Okay, we're going to have some opportunities to deal some damage with him. Tactical knockdown.
Losing lots of armor. Receiving you.
I think this kill is yours, Cub. I think you deserve that kill. We got business over here. We got PPs to pop. 50% chance. It can be done with an astoundingly shot PP. This is when we need you the most, Andre.
Locking on target.
It works. If we just respect them. If we just show respect, he'll respect us in return. How dare you?
Losing armor. Waiting for orders.
4 HP. The smart thing to do would probably be to walk back and shoot him. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I really want to just punch him in the face for his atrocities. The absolute disrespect he's showing us by punching us. That being said, precision strike him. Right in his center torso. All you need to do is hit one glorious shot. We can't PP out of our minds. Behold. Cut him straight through.
Hostile removed.
Oh, they're gonna make us get to the extraction. Okay.
Of course.
Run along, little mechs. Run along. Those missile turrets could still prove to be a nuisance.
Standing by. I copy.
Reporting.
Okay, 3 is sprint. I gotta use the hotkeys more often. You know, I bet you could jump farther. You can't. You know what? You can.
Good to go. Hauling ass.
Good to go. Going full throttle.
So how did the experimental mech go? I think it ended up working out pretty well.
It will be done.
If we didn't get surprised from the behind like that, I think it would have been fine.
On my way.
I kind of liked him. He was able to see things from a distance. Does that mean? Oh, I think we lost the scanner, the view ranger, the viewfinder. Oh shit!
On my way.
Come. The numbers slowly just went from 4 to 3.
Roger that.
Location acknowledged.
All right, Tommy. You gotta get in here with us. It's a party in this circle.
Moving to position.
Oh, how about the jump? Oh.
Move order received. Yes, Commander.
And that's a wrap. We may have lost Gorilla, the greatest space evac man this side of South Central. But by the gods, we got some money. And isn't that the most important thing in life? Beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh. Wait a minute. He's alive. That's not the right one. He's alive. Gorilla's alive. He survived the ultimate Dekker impersonation drop of 1966. I don't even know what that means. But he lives. We can get another Centurion. I don't know if we want another Centurion, to be honest. I can't believe it. You know, there's a lot of crap here. We might as well build the Centurion because we can get money. And... oh, maybe another LRM-10. That could be juicy. There's no pluses or anything like special heat sinks, is there? Jump jets, ammo, no. Okay, let's just take the LRM-10. Conform. We got the guts check. He's going to be eating steaks through his straws for the rest of his life. You know, I think overconfidence was a slow and steady killer here. He was so pumped up because he was able to build that observation deck that he thought he could handle anything.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
It's both a taking and giving a beating, we know. All right, let's start things off with some extreme repairage. The Shadowhawk. Look at the state of this. Okay, repair it all. Why? Wait a minute. Why? We have another one of these. I say we just scrap it. I say we take the... I say we just scrap it. Hold on a second. Confirm. Send the mech to storage. Oh, maybe we can't because he's... This mech's too badly damaged to safely lock it down for it. Okay. In that case, how much of the AC2 ammo do we have in stockpile? We have 6 AC2 ammo. Okay, you know what? Take the ammo off. And the jump jet. The range finder survived. Gods be praised. Strip it. Confirm. Confirm. Strip him.
Logged and noted.
And then destroy him. Look at that. Instead of spending 300,000, we just made 400,000. Get him out of here. We got another one. Okay, let's rebuild him. Let's rebuild him. Okay, jump jets, we okay, get rid of this. LRM-5, I think that's what we had. M-laser, we had that one. SRM ammo, get it out of here. We had 2 AC2s. And then 2 AC2 ammunition. Perfect. We had to remove some armor, if I remember correctly. The heat sinks we didn't need. And we had a bunch of jump jets. The rangefinder was right there. And I think we had 3 jump jets, I'm pretty sure. And then we lowered... Wait, LRM ammo. That looks right. We can put that in here. AC2s, the ammo there, jump jet. I think we just reduced the armor, right? More on this arm, because this arm's nothing. That seems a little bit low. That seems a little bit low. But it looked like something like this. All right. It's beautiful. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. And all this can come off. Perfect. Confirm it.
On it.
He's ready for duty.
I'll let you know when that's done.
All right. Mech warriors. Let's see what we can do.
Yes, Commander.
Got 4,500. Let's get you a little bit more. You know, having the base weapon hit chance for you is actually pretty good. We're spreading you a little bit thin, though. But even guts could be nice with extra health. I think we give you more gunnery. Hombre. We're stockpiling.
Yes, Commander.
Tommy, we can get you a little bit closer. Perfect. Dekker, you've done nothing. Gorilla. The man of the hour. Give you a little bit more guts. We need you to heal a little faster.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I think that's everybody.
Good to go.
Perfect. Perfect. Did they say, I think they may have mentioned that we have a story mission available. That would be wonderful if we can get through at least one story mission per stream. But first we gotta get this progress done. Let me look at the contracts. It is It is a priority mission. And it's going to take us 25 days to get there. That's enough time. All right, let's strap in. Contracts. Priority mission. Travel.
Command.
We're heading in.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Oh my god! Take my money, you capitalist bastard. The torso makes you want to punch the screen. It's got all the ammunition in the torso. One bad shot and that thing's going up in flames. Okay, Stormy. What do we got going on here? Archer, Centurion, Dragon, Firestarter, Quickdraw, Spider, Stalker. One day we'll find the filthy grasshopper. One day. Alright. There's no way we arrived.
That work order's complete, boss.
Marvelous.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Hey, boss. Nice to see you.
Drive systems. Travel time is reduced by 20%. That, you know, I don't really care too much about that. Power systems. The Argo is intended to operate a much higher total power throughout the jury rig is replacing all of them in high, unlocking the ship's full potential. I like full potential. Do it.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Oh, their high spirits have expired. Alright, here we go. I always love these story missions. They're hard, but they're definitely fun. We've arrived at Weldery. Ready to proceed with the current contract? You better believe it.
And I promise you that our forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this false restoration, thanks in part to the support of our newfound allies in the Taurian Concordat. Just today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Osterman, liberated my own daughter, Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends won the day through the strength of their courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry and the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordat, and long live the Oregon Directorate!
Amazing. I love the storytelling in this game. The old, like, comic book style. We should have airlocked her when we had the chance. Anna Maria, I summoned you here to discuss long-term strategy, but we have a crisis to address. You've seen my uncle's broadcast, what Ostergaard did to Lord Corrosus, what his soldiers are still doing to the people of Smithen. I am honor-bound to ride to their defense. Camilla, you've got much bigger things to worry about than Smithen. I won't mince words, your cause is very nearly lost. With only a small faction of their fleet, the Taurians have you dramatically outgunned. Given the chance, the Iberia alone could break your army in two. Yeah, why the hell are these guys helping them now? We need to have an exact answer. It can't just be because we blew up the ship. If you're looking for proof, I can't help you, but I can tell you what I think is behind all of this. The Perdition Massacre. A chemical attack on the Taurian border system of Perdition that claimed 11,000 civilian lives. Calderon was quick to blame his neighbors and rivals, the Federation sons, for the attack. It's the latest in a long string of diplomatic incidents that have raised tensions between the Federal Sons and the Taurian Concordat to a boiling point. I believe that House Davian's attack on Concordat created an opportunity for Espinosa, and unfortunately for us, I believe that he has taken it. You think that Espinosa offered them his support against the Federal Sons? In a manner of speaking, yes. Protector Calderon believes that a Davian invasion of the Taurian Concordat is imminent. In the Directorate, he sees a convenient pawn and a buffer to protect a poorly defended stretch of the Concordat's border. If the Directorate's weapons have been coming from the Taurian Concordat, I imagine that they've had a secret agreement in place for some time. Yeah, that timing makes sense. By arming the Directorate, Calderon would be fortifying his own border against invasion. When Espinosa learned about Castle Nautilus, he must have used it as a bargaining chip to get the Taurians into the war on his side. In a limited intervention, but yes, Calderon would have leapt at the chance to claim a slit-off armory. With the major war imminent, the capture of a fully stocked outpost castle could provide the Taurians with a tremendous advantage, but you destroyed the armory and killed their soldiers, and apparently destroyed one of their dropships on Anvelt. I suspect that your problems with the Taurian Concordat have only just begun. Yeah, they have a lot of reason to hate us at this point then. That makes sense. We're ruining their plans. If Commodore Ostergaard wants to hurt us, he has to find us. The Reach is a big place. We fought against the Taurians on R2. We know what we're up against, so let's talk about how we're going to win. I like that. Right to business. We've learned things from our enemies. They're beastly boys. What the hell are we going to do about that? We need assault mechs. Stat. Not through the direct confrontation. If you let Ostergaard bait you into attacking him on Smithen, you will die, as will Lady Orano. This isn't hyperbole, Camilla. You will die if you take the field against him, and your restoration will perish with you. What would you counsel me to do then? Nothing? Would you have me sit on my hands when a Taurian butcher murders the people I've sworn to protect? I would advise you to lead your army wisely, and to stay out of battles you cannot win. Camilla, listen to me. There is still hope, but you won't find it on the battlefield. The alliance between the Taurians and the Directorate is tenuous, far more so than they would have you believe. Protector Calderon knows what kind of man your uncle is. We could turn allies into enemies if we play our cards right. Origin betrayed. Calderon is supposed to be a sharp guy. It doesn't take a genius to see that trusting a usurper is a dangerous move. No, it doesn't. And even as we speak, my agents are digging for information that will open a rift between our enemies. For what it's worth, I am confident that they will find it. But none of this will mean anything if you let Ostergaard goad you into a suicidal charge, so I beg you, ignore him, stay away. She can't do that, Lady Centrella. She's unreasonable, damn it. If you'd been here before we liberated the system, if you'd seen the things we've seen, you'd know better than to ask. I appreciate your advice, Anna Maria, but were I to follow it, the Origan people would lose faith in me, and they'd be right to do so. I owe it to them to be better than that, and so I will fight. But not in the way that our enemies expect. I will send this man and all of his friends to fight for me, and to die for me, and I shall sit on this ship and point fingers at them. Tell me what you mean. Ostergaard expects me to deploy my army against his forces on Smithen. To lead from the front, as I have in our battles with the Directorate, you've convinced me that this is a risk I cannot take, and so, if he expects me to come at him with a hammer, I will use a scalpel instead. I knew it! Instead of sending this giant army that I have, we're going to send this small band of mercenaries that have just put scrap together, and they're going to handle it for us. That way I'm not risking my own hide, or my army, and if we lose, who cares? I don't trust this lady. We got to jettison her. I don't think she's the queen we deserve. I'm losing faith. I trust that we're up for the task, me lord. Do I have a choice? My company alone against a Taurian assault force, it'll be an adventure later. You know what? That's the mercenary life. We're doing it for money. If the price is right, I'll be your scalpel. There you have it, Anna Maria. That's my answer. I won't take the field myself, and I won't redirect my army, but I'll be damned if I let Ostergaard's troops slaughter my people without a fight. This is like a suicide mission for us. This lady is saying, if you fight the Taurian army, you will die. You will die with your entire royal army. But these guys, they can handle it. I expect to be paid at least 5 million. I want at least 5 million. Your mercenaries have been one of your key advantages in this war, Camilla. By doing this, you're putting them at grave risk. But if we should be working for her. But if your heart is set on returning to Smithen, I am powerless to stop you. Instead, I'll wish you good luck and take my leave. I'll be in touch when my agents know more, but please, Camilla, stay safe. I don't know if I can stabilize the Reach without you. I won't let Ostergaard kill me, Anna Maria. I promise, because I won't be doing any of the fighting. Bury me with my money. Lady Arano's contract to repel the Taurian assault on Smithen is ready for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. Okay, this is the big thing. If I see 4 stars, we may have to run away. We may have to run away. Oh, we're having a little bit of latency. I don't know what's going on here. We are like projecting internet connections across the known galaxy. That's no easy task. Holy moly, it's 3 stars. It's 3 stars. So you're saying there's a chance. Holy moly. Okay, first things first, we're going to rectify our errors in the past. Rectified save errors. Confirm. Defense of Smithen. Let's see if we can knock this mission out before the end of the stream.
Course plotted.
Brave the stout ran away, bravely, bravely ran.
Ready to go over financials.
Everything is 3 skulls or more because you have only 1 good mech. It's probably all basing it around that 1 Highlander. However, I think Dekker may have overheard you say that. He's very offended. His Dekker dumper is probably greater than any mech we've ever seen. We're traveling. Happy birthday. You bump into Andre in the corridor and notice that she is in unusually high spirits. What's new, you ask her? Andre grins. I don't want to make too big of a deal out of this, but today's my birthday. We're throwing a party in the Argo Lounge. Everybody's invited.
Cheers!
Happy birthday, Andre. I hope you had a wonderful birthday today. That evening, you invite Andre to a small party in the lounge with senior staff and a few mech warriors in attendance. You say some flattering things about her, then General Acclaim summons Andre to rise and give a speech. After a couple of hours of food, music, and light drinking, the party starts breaking up and everybody wanders off in a pleasant mood. Later that evening, you find a thank you note from Andre in the door of your personal quarters. Apparently, your gesture meant the world to her. Morale increased by 1. High spirits. Absolutely astounding. We're a family on this Argo ship. A family that I will willingly send to their deaths for $5 million. That's what they were born to do, damn it. This should be the debuff. 1 day of hangover.
Those upgrades you asked for are on time,
Unbelievable. We gotta get the gymnasium.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew.
Everyone's gonna be in fit shape. So who are we going to take for this one? I think we absolutely need to take Dekker. It's a defense mission, it looks like. So he may not be... Oh, a garden. The first harvest of the season. It's harvesting season. Dr. Murat arrives at a briefing, her arms full of succulent red orbs. Look, the first harvest from the hydroponics garden. Are those tomatoes? Darius asks. She tosses him one and he bites into it, then sighs with satisfaction as he wipes the juice off his chin. They are. Tomatoes, strawberries, watermelon, squash, and basil. And that's just the early harvest. With studied nonchalance, Sumaya snatches her own tomato from Farah's arms. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. How do you want to share the news? Throw a garden party. Dr. Murad stands in the center of the hydroponic garden. She brushes a melon tendril away from her face as she addresses the company. I want to thank our commander for making the creation of this hydroponics unity a priority. The fresh produce that we can now enjoy is only the beginning. We're also growing medicinal herbs for use in the med bay, and I'm sure you've noticed the air in this pod is much more enjoyable, which should serve to improve shipboard health. Farah flashes you a smile. So I would like you all to take a deep breath and raise a tomato, or a strawberry, or wherever you fancy, and salute to our commander, and to our new garden. The entire crew lets out a lusty cheer, followed by the sound of contented munching. Morale increased by 2, we lost some money, and we got 3 medical points for 30 days. Let's go. This may be one of the first games where the word succulent was actually written in the lore. Unbelievable. Damn, this mission was far away. I hope everyone's enjoying that gymnasium. I want to see rippling pectorials by the end of this travel. Proceed. All right. There's only one we're missing. There he is. Who are we taking in? Who are we taking in? Andre, we gotta get all the big ones. The top pilots. Tommy's got 7 piloting, but you know what? We may need more gunnery for this. If we're doing the Highlander, having more gunnery might help. We may want to put Ishfan in there. He's got 6 guts, 8. Yeah, we're gonna do a little swappage. We're taking our all-star team. I worry about the Jaeger mech. I do worry about the Jaeger mech. But I think... is this mech going to be better than our brand new Shadowhawk? I don't know. It's legendary. This Jaeger mech is legendary at this point. But the jump ability and being able to scan from a distance might be more effective, especially for the defense mission. I kind of feel like swapping. How comfortable? How comfortable are you standing in this Shadowhawk? This thing doesn't have a good track record so far. But it could be glorious at the same time. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking this could be nice and sultry. Then again, if it's a defense mission, having the PP could be fantastic. I'm going to die, am I? That is a risk I'm willing to take. This is going to end bad. Look, I have full confidence. If anybody can pilot this thing properly, Cub, it's going to be you. It's going to be you. I know it. I know it. Okay. I have full confidence. Send in. It's a desert? Hold on. You know what? Because it's a desert, I think this is the right choice. Because we don't have a lot of lasers to work with. Okay, I'm more confident in this one. The Dekker Dunker, right choice. Centurion, the PP is going to be a problem, but he can heat sink himself. Right choice. I think we're dealing with the gods themselves. Deploy. We're committed. Uninstall the eject mechanism. There's no turning back. Well, this is a story mission. So I feel like you can't... Well, I guess you could still eject in a story mission. Perchance. We'll find out. Alright, buckle up, everybody. It's only paying us 1.4 million. I demanded 5. I can't wait until we have games where AI is embedded into it where you can actually negotiate. It's gonna come. You know it's gonna come. They already have that like Skyrim mod where you can actually talk to people. Alright. A little bit of hydration. And we begin. Buckle up. This is probably going to be a long mission. They usually are. The spaceport in front of you is packed wall to wall with civilians, most of them refugees from the capital. The Taurians have been targeting them as enemy combatants. I need your help to keep those people safe until we can evacuate them to safety. We have 3 of the late Lord Corrosis dropships en route to assist with the evacuation. The captain of each vessel will call in on approach. Shepard 1 will be heading for docking pad Alpha. Shepard 2 is docking pad Chalet. And Shepard 3 is... This is getting more complicated than expected. You'll need to keep the enemy's eye on you and away from the docking pads. Above all, you need to keep them from firing on the docking pads' fuel reservoirs while the dropships are being loaded. Any hostiles that you fail to engage will almost certainly target the fuel tanks. So if they manage to take one out, the resulting explosion will wipe out everything nearby. Dropships, refugees, you name it. You can see a fuel tank's estimated blast radius. Oh my lord.
Good luck, Commander. The Taurians aren't going to make this easy. Protect our ships. Help them get our people home safe.
I feel like Dekker was definitely the wrong move. Okay. Here they come. Destroy all hostiles. So we do have to kill. It's not just getting them escaped. We have to kill them. And they're going to be coming here first. They're practically in range already.
Waiting for orders.
The good news is Dekker can jump around and be an outstanding distraction. We're going to move you in. We're going to scan. Well, I guess nobody has evasion pips right now. We don't need to scan yet. We should have sprinted in that case. Yeah, there's no other targets I see. Just these first 3. Just brace. I think with the Highlander, we're going to be able to keep them repelled. This is like a straight corridor of blasting, as long as they don't just spawn up here on the freaking ice mines. All right.
Yes, Commander.
Mr. Cub, sprint willy-nilly to the trees.
On my way. Double time.
I would love to be able to get someone positioned on that ridge. Look, he's just walking in. Look out, Dekker! What the hell? Okay, that evasion, he's getting dropped on. He's absolutely getting dropped on. You can move here. Pardon me.
What's up, boss?
If you move there... Oh, it's 55. I wonder if we need to conserve our ammo here. 55 is not horrible. That is a Thunderbolt. It's a heavy mech. Oh, Jesus. He's got an LRM-15. A lot of short-range capabilities. Okay, so these guys are designed to get in there and blast up close and personal. I think we take the shots at him. We take the shots. Okay, move in here. Yes. We could try and PP this gentleman. But the odds are going to be way out of control. Yeah, 5%? That's disgusting. Let's go for it.
Copy that.
That was a fair amount of hits. As long as you keep attacking those hostiles, they won't be able to focus on the fuel tanks. Keep pressuring them, Commander. Oh, Jesus. That's frickin' Judge Dredd. This is a cool mission, though. I like how we have all this defense. Pardonemo. Okay, they're breaking down the evasion. Not a bad thing. A battle master. This is a little concerning. I think we just gotta go in here and punch this thing. We could jump on him. That is it's only a 45% chance to hit though. We gotta go in and punch. It's 70% chance to hit. That being said, yeah, we don't really have any better option. The Highlander is our key unit to just cleave through these gentlemen. Alright, smash him up a little bit. Beautiful.
Yeah, critical hit.
Okay, we're making progress on this little one. Beautiful. He's gonna fall over. Glorious. Okay. The little spider is gone. Ooh, a head injury. Shepherd 1 is incoming, full-born approach. We've got enemy flankers incoming. Engage them before they take our dropship. How are we going to get over there?
Concentrate all fire on those dropships.
What about these guys? Oh, this is a spicy mission. Okay. So there's more people coming from this side? Oh god, we gotta get someone on the ridge.
Ready for orders.
Dekker. They're gonna be able to shoot the hell out of you. But I think we gotta drop on this guy. Do as much damage as we can.
On it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I think the turrets are probably going to be able to take this guy out.
We got company.
Oh, it's a fellow fire starter. Let's see what you're capable of.
Orders?
Okay, Cub. Yeah, I feel like we just ignore this guy for now. Where can you go? We can kind of get you... Like in 2 turns, we might be able to get you up there, but this is the side we gotta be very worried about. Sprint. I think you gotta sprint over here. You're gonna be revealing your backside, though. I don't like that. What if we go here like that? Okay.
Double time. Let's go.
One out of 10. Oh yeah, they're coming in fast. He's only a 30-ton mech. No, shit, there's more.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Andre. It's like all attention needs to go over here. Oh, the game is getting a little choppy. My apologies. It's better if we can move and shoot a little bit. $35, 40%. They're all so damn flexible. We can't even hit these bastards. I think we just shoot the PP at this guy. Because we want to get at least one of those evasion pips off. Because then the turrets can do their work. And it's a 40% chance. Let's see. Oh god, I thought it shot Dekker. He's going up. Is he going on the ridge? Oh shit. This does not look good. Okay, they're in. Ooh. They're both on the ridge. We're screwed. They're going to be raining hell down.
What can I do for you?
Holy shit, this guy's in. He's freaking in with all the power of the gods at his back. And they all have so much evasion. Oh, the odds to hit are like impossible. I am at a loss. If we jump, we could go back here and maybe... No. I'm actually tempted just to punch this guy. In the next couple turns, they're going to have a lot more... they're going to have a lot less evasion. They're in position. I feel like we have to just punch him. It's such a waste of the Highlander, though. You know what? Actually, I think the Highlander needs to go this way. He needs to go over here and just wreck through these people with the Gauss. So we want to have him kind of looking like this, maybe? Can we get a better spot over here? Oh, the odds are so bad. Oh, we may have an LRM shot. Okay, we're gonna jump him here. And then hit this little Jenner again with the LRM-20.
Right, Commander.
Okay, we got him knocked down. Perfect. Oh, this one's spicy. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'm really worried about this guy. He can just walk in. So many explosions and this one little missile comes in. We're not ready for Station 2. We're not ready for Shepherd 2. Shepherd 1's arrived. How are you supposed to do this mission?
Advance.
We'd have many more heavy mechs.
The Victorian conquered it.
You better not jump from that precipice. That's our move, damn it.
Receiving you.
Dekker. Dekker, we need you. We need you to rush over here. You're going to be Dekker dropping. You alone will protect the left side. I don't know how we're going to destroy all these guys, but we just got to stall them at least. You gotta keep those hostiles, keep the pressure on, don't let them focus on the fuel reserves. We're trying, damn it. This would have been the perfect mission to have your army.
Good to go.
Piece of shit. Okay, we can move here and we're gonna have eyes on. We're also gonna be deathly in the line of fire with our back to the enemy. But it's all we can do. Fire.
Let's see how you like this.
Beautiful. They're going right for the fuel tank. At least 2 dropships must escape. Okay, we can let one burn. Maybe this side is the one we want to let burn.
Good to go.
On dredge, how do we deal with these bastards? Okay, okay, think. We're going to be able to get some shots on some of them now. What if we don't want to be in this blast radius. We could move back here. That will give us a bit of a target. 55% chance. We can't get any PPs though. 35% chance. I don't think it's worth the heat buildup with a 30. 80% chance we could... Okay, we can go like this.
Acknowledged.
Multi-target. You're getting the PP. And you are going to be getting everything else. It's only a 55% chance, but we just got to throw everything we got. Beautiful. That's 2 down. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? Oh, he's got a plan. I don't know about that plan, but... Okay.
No pleasure in this, Lady Arano, but we're under orders. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard. Until you do, your people will suffer for you.
That guy wasn't very convincing. I would not surrender to that gentleman. We need a little bit more gusto in that voice.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Fish fan. Oh no. I feel like we gotta pull back now and destroy all of these bastards. How much health is left on this thing? 244. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're coming down. We need the heavy hitter to help over here. Okay, move. Why can't you move anywhere? Okay, jump. I think we put him in a place where he can't move. Alright, now we're looking at some decent... Oh, the numbers are still pretty bad. This is the one we gotta hit. So let's try and jump over here, maybe? It's in a blast zone, but that's what I'm talking about. Take out the younglings. Everything you got. Ooh. Yeah, nothing's gonna hit that guy. I think we let the left side burn. What are you guys doing? Shoot the guy who you can hit. Shepard 2 has arrived. Addie Shepard 2. Payload is secure. We're preparing for launch. Let's go. Alright, Dekker. We need you to deal with these gentlemen. Let them come. They can fend for themselves. Holy hell, you can jump all the way over here? That's incredible. But this is better. You can hit this guy and get right in the forest. Wait a minute. Vigilance. Vigilance. There we are. Jump. Initiate Project Dekker bomb.
I copy.
Yes, the zoom in. Unbelievable. He's done it. He's done it.
One less target.
It's so reliable. Okay, you're in the blast radius, Cub, which is a little concerning, but you're taking the shots. I think we're going to be fine with this one getting out of here. You're going to be a hero. You're going to get a medal after this. We don't have medals, but we can give you some of those watermelon slices that we just harvested.
Standing by.
Maybe a little riggy-ziggy like this. What is this guy looking like? I think that's his good side. Can we get to his bad side? How about a jump? You can Dekker bomb, but your legs are not fit for the Dekker bombs. We haven't outfitted your legs. This guy's in further disrepair. You know what? I have an idea. We're going to move you here. No. We're going to move you here. Angularize yourself in that general vicinity. Dekker just casually taking down the heavy mechs brings a tear to my eye. You're absolutely right, Cup. Oh man, I thought we had a much higher percentage chance than that. Okay, my master plan doesn't really work, but precision strike on this gentleman. 18% chance? 4% chance? Okay, we're not going to use the precision strike. Dekker needs his fuel, damn it. But we will strike him with the fury of our gods. And you know what? Go for the head, just in case. 4% chance. Wait, no, don't use the precision strike. How dare you not listen to me? It's probably because the game's lagging a bit. Alright. Astounding work. He's tiny. Just kick him. They took the bait.
Internal structure damage.
What's going on? A panther? Yeah, there's no hope for that side. The best we can hope for is that some of them get in that blast radius.
Ready for orders.
Okay. The red lines, I think, are adding to the leg. All right, Andre. I feel like we can kind of ignore them. I think they're going to be able to make it out of there. So if we go here, who is ready to get popped? 65% chance? I like those odds. 70. Okay. Let's move him here.
On my way.
Line it up. I think we gotta go for the 70. Even though this is the big guy we want to take out, if we can thin out the ranks with the little ones, that's always a benefit. That's a strike. It's looking good. Okay, this guy I'm worried about too. Is he striking Dekker? Oh no, he's stepping on the tank. Thank the gods. Wrong target.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, Mr. Ishvan. We need you to go turbo mode. We got a chance. Is that his backside? Gods be praised. Target acquired. Unleash a fury of the gods. Oh, that was a perfect shot. Get him out of here. He lives.
Want some more? Huh?
Ooh. Not so bad.
Losing armor.
Nice shoot. Nice shoot, kid. He's still alive. Called shot. The sniper turret called a shot to the dome. We got him. Okay, I think we can protect this one, no problem. I think the difficulty now is going to be surviving. We're preparing for launch one more turn. I wonder if we can save him somehow. There's no way. There's no way.
Commander?
Dekker needs to. Dekker. Burp. He can even. I think he can get behind it. He can get behind him. He can hit the rear. Dekker, you are unstoppable. Initiate it.
Roger that.
He's taking on a heavy mech. Strip him. Strip him of everything that makes him holy. He will bend the knee to the power of the Dekker drop. I wouldn't do what I think. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Look at the misses. You've just pissed him off.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I wonder if you can win this game with just 4 Dekkers. Like, all mechs designed for
Good to go.
the drop from above. Alright. Excellent opportunity here. Except they have a lot of evasion. But this is still an excellent opportunity. Can you actually shoot this gentleman? Oh my lord, you can. You can. In that case, where can you jump? Even Stevens. It's even better. The Shadowhawk shows its pride. Now we probably should shoot the people directly in front of us, but it's not very good, is it? So in that case, we try and finish off this Enforcer. It's got 4 HP, just like the last one. Call the shot, 70% chance. And with all you got.
Engaging.
That's a kill. That's a kill. We only had to sacrifice a plethora of human lives. But that's business, you know, that we're just paid to get the job done. We're not paid to save people. Unless that's part of the job, which I think it is. Ugh. You know what? If they can't pull off the job, if they can't get the job done...
We've lost a dropship.
Okay.
Protect the others, or the rest of the refugees are as good as dead.
At ease, civilians.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Ooh, we can get 2 there. And then he can help. Yes, we want him to help out the Dekker. Dekker's now has a the in front of his name. He's not just Dekker, he's the Dekker. The one who decks. We could actually blow this up now and terminate this little one. Go for the Battlemaster. He is stripped of his goods. We need to coolant vent. Confirm. Spew your coolant all over that corpse. Alright, hit him with everything you got. Beautiful. gods.
I hear ya.
Ishvan. It's amazing how, like, Dekker's doing better than Ishvan. I'm talking a lot about Dekker right now. It's just so damn impressive. If we can get the jump on these gentlemen coming in. I don't think we can. I don't know. I don't really like those odds. But we gotta... Yeah, we absolutely gotta move forward. And start pushing these guys so they don't slip in and do anything nasty. We can multi-target this. You're getting the LRM-20. And then the fire starter. You're going to get the Gauss rifle. You know what? There's no reason not to. The heat is... He doesn't build up any heat. It's insane. Send it all that way. Why not?
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
Beautiful. The Gauss hits. You thought Dekker was alone. He had backup. Oh, careful. Shepherd 3 has arrived. You can't scratch him. I'm going to quickly put down some of the video settings. Can I do this? Let's put... I just want to put everything to medium. Medium. The game's really hanging. Sorry. I don't want to restart it right now, though, because I think we're getting near the end. Medium. Low. Okay, ambular occlusion. Disable the ambular occlusion. That's good enough. Save. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It's not too bad, actually. Let's see if that fixed things. Jump. Battle tank. Or the battle master. We can't hit him from the rear. That is a shame. This is the side we want to try and get, though I don't think we can. First things first, vigilance. Dekker needs his juice. Okay. Bomb yourself right in front of his face. Show him no mercy.
I'm showing minor damage.
Okay, Dekker's in a little bit of a dangerous spot there because he doesn't have a lot of evasion. Where's this little thing going? Who do you think you are? He can just walk up there? Shit.
Standing by.
Damn it. This little bastard. We gotta deal with him immediately. I think that's the best shot we're gonna get. Or maybe we try and kill him. How are you looking? You still got 2 M lasers? You got an M laser SRM? Oh, Jesus. Can we get behind you? I really want a Dekker bomb with you. Let's get to the trees. 65, 44, no. Here, is that his backside? That's going to be his backside. Only a 55% chance, though. This gives a little bit better because we have the high ground and it's still the backside. All right.
Got it.
Lol. Great to see ya. Reminds you when a ship, the USS Wisconsin, got hit with a 150mm from the Koreans. 3 soldiers injured, but no real damage. It's history reincarnated. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, by the way, my friend. Alright, blast fire everything you got. Don't hit the fuel lodge. No! I think that was a very lucky miss.
Good to go.
These gentlemen are desperate for blood. We need to stand in their way. %, 70% chance. That's a little bit spicier. I would love to finish this guy off, but I think Dekker has to hold the line up there. We gotta deal with the guys who are actually shooting. At least for now, but that's a spicy shot. Look, I know what to do. Multi-target. We send the PP at him. 55. We try to hit him right in that center torso. Oh, we can't call a shot with it. Okay, that's fine. Send the PP to him. I've changed my mind. We're going to overheat. We attack him. We turn off an LRM-5. And we try and do some damage.
Taking the shot.
Oh, the PP missed. If you remember right, the ship turned all 9 240-pound cans to the mountain the shot came from and said, remove the mountain. Oh my god. That is terrifying. Alright, Ishvan.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're the big leagues here. You can't let Dekker get all the glory. That's the one. If you can get prime position, there it is. There it is.
Firing everything I've got.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Make sure he never builds a mech again.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
The quips from Ishvan is damaging. Damaging to the mental psyche. Do not shoot at the fuselage. Thank the gods. Nice shoot. Knock him over. Knock him over. He's done it. Beautiful. Oh, he's done it. Okay. I think we're going to be fine. It's leaving in one more round. All right, Dekker.
What's up, boss?
They keep trying to run from you because they know how terrifying you can be. Do not let them run. He's got the backside. He's got the backside. I want him to take down this mech. He deserves it, damn it. Execute.
Affirmative.
You can't stop the drops. God, he's not just killing this mech. He's shredding it of its dignity.
Receiving you.
Okay. Very important here. Where can we can jump up to here, look at the odds to hit,
Jumping.
Assume the position, Cub, and I don't mean that in a weird way. Assume the precipice. Activate your lasers and shoot them with everything you've got.
All weapons are go.
It seems to have scratched him. What are you planning to do? What are you planning to do? How much HP does this thing have? No. Yes, run away. Run away. Thank God. He might have been able to blow that thing. Oh. If we blow the fuselage. If we blow the fuselage, we'll get them all. We'll lose the turrets. They're already gone. Cub, I know what you're going to do next. Your next turn is to blow the fuselage. How much HP does it have? 244? You're not going to be able to blow the fuselage.
Ready for orders.
Andre. Move back a little bit and prepare your PP. Prepare your PP.
I copy.
He seems to be in a downed building. I am unsure of what that will do for him. Ah, shit. The PP is too much power. And that is just enough.
Locking on.
He keeps running from Dekker. He's like, holy shit! This little mosquito.
What can I do for you?
Okay, Ishvan. His power is better suited at shooting a mech. There's nothing you're going to be able to use to hit this. The LRM-20 should be able to hit that. You have multi-strike. So if we can get you into a position where you can just see everybody. I don't think that's going to work, though. Maybe here? Aha! Aha! Dekker bombed the tank. I want to see that. I would love to see that happen. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to do what I want to do. We really got to kill that. Oh. There it is. This might be able to do a multi. No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. Jump. Jump around. It's close. It's close. Right here. Okay. Okay, gods be praised. This might make the combo attack work. We're going to weaken that thing as much as we can. And we need to weaken it quite a bit. I don't... Wait. I can't target it. Alright, well... There goes that idea. I think it was a good idea until it wasn't. Okay, multi-strike. Gauss rifle and LRM-10 is going at the Battlemaster. Everything else is going at him.
No sweat.
It would have been much better to shoot this little guy to the side of us, but the master plan fell apart. Beautiful. Shepherd 3 is away. We've done it. We just got to clean up house now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they don't have any targets now. They finally noticed Dekker's dumper. Shit.
Systems holding.
Oh, he's okay. We got Dekker's juice coming. He's a little hot. He's burning a little hot.
Frying my internals.
Don't worry about it. Pump that juice through your veins. And you know what? My God, he can. I want to jump on him, of course, but this is going to give us the dodge capabilities of yore. Overheat. Turn off the S lasers. No matter what, we're going to be in a state of overheat. I think it's fine. He's going to get just a little bit cooked.
Lifting off.
Behold. Did we hit him? I'm not sure what happened. He's fine. He's just a little bit ignited. Look at this little bastard. Alright, Cub. We still have the master plan. You can dish out. I don't think there's enough damage to kill this thing. There's no possible way you can kill this thing unless you Dekker bomb from there. It's probably better just to shoot them. We don't have... Can we the sure footing? Okay, no, we can't move and shoot. I mean, shoot and move. Let's jump over here.
On it.
Get some of that evasion back. And target this gentleman right in the backside. Beautiful.
Think I hit something good.
All right, while these turns are going, I'm gonna run to the bathroom one more time. Give me a second.
Not much armor left in that location. All right. My apologies. Coffee's running right through me today. All right. Mr. Andre. What have you done to the camera? I think we're going to be able to clean this up lickety-split. Firestarter is ripe for the picking. On my way.
We can't PP. Oh, we can't even do this. He's burning too hot. Next turn we'll be able to get a little bit more heat off the radars. Beautiful.
Target's taking a critical hit.
What are you gonna do? He may do something. He can't do anything. It's great. Dekker just stripped him of all of his pride. I think you are best suited to take out these little guys over here now. We don't even have to worry about dodging. Just blast them, damn it. There's no way you can strike this, right? Yeah. Alright. Destroy him.
Commencing alpha strike.
Oh my god, that was a whiff and a half. Beautiful.
Okay, now it's on.
Yeah, I think this fight's gonna be in the bag, Gilgamesh. But at ease. Thanks for joining and all the fun conversations along the way. Hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Mr. Dekker. Can you actually leap? What you can? Is that his backside? I don't know if it's his face or his backside. It is his backside. Okay, you deserve this, Dekker. You're still going to be overheated, though. We probably should have let you cool down, but it looks even better when you're a bit overheated. That being said, no, he's still going to be... We're doing it. We're doing it. It's beautiful. This should dismantle him. Oh, I took off all the machine guns. I forgot to put them back on. He doesn't need machine guns. We just saved ammunition.
Mech destroyed. Damage is light.
Your light mech killed an assault mech with a melee attack. Pick on someone your own size. Achievement unlocked. He's limping away from the grandeur that is Dekker. Please. Please. Save me. Oh shit, no. He's actually doing some damage.
Ready for orders.
I feel like you can just stay here, Cub. Look at these shots you can do. If we're attacking him, it doesn't really say which side we're attacking. Hold on, let me zoom in. Yeah. I can't cancel. There we are. It's gonna be his bad side, actually. That could be a good shot. That could be a good shot. I think Dekker wants to kill this guy. He can jump into the water to cool off. It's perfect. All right, blast off. Oh, astounding.
Solid connection on that one.
That's why you want the awesome low mobility, but the 3 PPs. I need that in my life. I said PPCs. Having 3 PPs would be something. That could be something else as well. Alright, you filthy bastards. Let's finish the job.
Internal damage.
Internal damage? Aldridge is actually kind of... He's hurting. Get yourself lined up for a beautiful PP. We probably should have moved so he was facing his weaker side. But I gotta have something for you guys to yell at me about. Initiate Project BP. Show him no mercy.
Copy that.
Beautiful.
Hostile eliminated.
This has been like one of the missions where I feel everybody has succeeded. Like this is a team effort. Everybody played their role very, very well. Dare I say I'm proud of you all. Maybe, just maybe, you will have a cookie waiting for you upon the morrow.
Taking the high road.
Destroy him. That Gauss rifle is so good. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. We need those parts.
Gotcha.
And isn't it fitting? The one who remains is the only one who seems to have scratched and scathed Dekker. His clone. Perhaps he was watching all the videos of Dekker dropping in the Aegis. Perhaps he was studying the Dekker bombs and hoped one day he could kill Dekker himself, so he could... Wait, calm down, leave him alone. What's that sound?
Damage minimal. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander. Good to go.
But Dekker, we need you to do... Run away. Run away, Dekker. Run away. We need you to do one more Dekker bomb. But I think one more Dekker bomb may blow up his core. we gotta get him to the trees. We gotta get you to the trees.
On it.
You just gotta breathe. And brace yourself. Oh, thank God.
Over the red line. Heat damage.
I thought they were zooming in because he was about to explode.
Waiting for orders.
Gods be praised, Cub. Look at that accuracy. Look at this astounding sight to behold. You know what? Precision strike. With these accuracy numbers, you can't be... Where is he? Oh, there. You can't be stopped. You just gotta destroy this thing. A 69%? I believe.
Engaging with target.
That's a beautiful. Oh, maybe you don't...
Let's go.
We got him. We got him.
Target neutralized.
That's the last of them. Good job, Commander. If it wasn't for your lance, all those refugees would have died here today. Your mercenary fought well, Lady Arano, but know that this has only just begun. None of us can return home until you have been captured or killed. And for every Tauren mech that you destroy, 10 more will rise to take its place. And we will defeat them, Commander, just as we defeated you. We?
Mission successful.
What have you done in this whole situation? Aside from not paying us enough. She's pissing me off more and more every day. Success. I love it. Up 1.4 million for the possible lives of everybody. A little bit underwhelming. Dekker has achieved the Purple Heart. What? He's a freaking Ronin. If you fire them or they are killed, they will not reappear in... Oh, that's just his specialty. Oh, never mind. I think he's had that the whole entire game. That's what I wanted to look at. He is an elite mech warrior. Gods be praised. Even Stevens. Even Stevens. That's what I was talking about. Everybody served a purpose here. 2 kills each. Ishvan taking down the little ones with his big Gauss cannon of yore. Dekker dumping on the largest foe he's ever faced and dismantling his confidence with such precision to render him obsolete. Cub diving to the precipice of yore and sharpshooting everyone in your path and distracting them from destroying the first blast-off ship. And Andre, you shot your PP everywhere. It's a flawless mission. Aside from those civilians that were killed in the process. Aside from that, it was flawless. Battle Master. We don't want another Jenner. A Thunderbolt. Isn't there an Enforcer? Did we kill an Enforcer? Enforcer. What the hell's a Commando? It's disgusting. We want the Enforcer and the Thunderbolt. What kind of missions do we have? Flamer Plus. What? All mechs come equipped with a stock cockpit configuration which can upgrade or improve performance. Comm systems upgrades allow for better lance cohesion during combat, increasing the resolve generated. I think we want to take that. You know what? We can buy an M-Laser Plus Plus, but I don't know if we can buy a comm system plus. And they're just jump jets. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what we get. Maybe we're going to get that spicy M-Laser. Oh, you filthy bastards. You filthy bastards. Alright, still. Very successful. Very successful. Continue. You know what? That's true. At least we're acknowledging the civilians. Yeah, 2/3 of a battle master. We're getting there. The path forward in orbit of Smithen. You've done it, me lord. You've faced off against the Taurian war machine and forced into retreat. And if they can be driven out of one system, they can be driven out of another. Your actions today have restored hope for the Oregano people, me lord. Know that. Believe it! That's like the second time she's Naruto'd us. Commander Reginald Stoutworthy, beacon of hope. That's a nice ring to it, I've got to say. Laugh all you like, me lord. To my people, this is serious. You're a hero in their eyes, and they can see you fighting on their behalf. That means something, and to those in Ostergaard's crosshairs, it means everything. I hope that you're ready to pay for more of our band of heroism in the near future. Thank you, Darius. Okay, Darius is moving up in the ranks. Lady Arano, we didn't destroy the Taurians, we only inconvenienced them. They attacked Smithen to get to you. There's nothing stopping them from doing it again someplace else. And we'll be ready when they do. You mean you're going to hire us to do the same thing? Me on the comms and you on the battlefield. Together, we will do whatever we must do to defend the restoration. But at the end of this rose, Espinosa is mine. I want to put her in a prison cell and steal her blood. And look, I've been playing V Rising a little bit too much.
I can't stop imprisoning people in that game and sucking their blood. Anyway, as long as you keep pulling up your end, you can count on us. No, Espinosa's mine. My uncle will pay for his crimes, my lord, as will my cousin. We'll make sure of it. Lady Arano, we're receiving an uncoded hyperpulse transmission. Must be a message from Lady Centrella. Hang on a second, I'll put it on the screen. Come here. I have news for you, both good and bad. We'll start with the good. My agents have established contract with a member of the House Gallus, the ruling family of Itram. They served Espinosa in the early days of the Directorate, but have since fallen into disfavor. Lady Gallus claims to have information that would prove extremely damaging to your uncle. The position her family once held in the Directorate's power structure gives her words weight. Her house's downfall gives her motive. And now the bad news. Lady Gallus has been taken prisoner by the Directorate's occupation force. They have her locked away in her own castle, a gilded cage for imprisoned royalty. We can't reach her again without liberating the system. We'd get her killed if we tried. So there you have it. A path forward, regrettably. It won't be an easy one, and the Taurians would hound you every step of the way. But then you do have a way of defying my expectations. You always have. Best of luck to you, Lady Arano. I wish you success in the battle ahead. Well, there you have it, my lord. We know where we have to go next. Itram, right in the heart of the Directorate. To say that their defenses will be formidable is an understatement. And Ostergaard will go on hounding us every step of the way. Are you sure that your people are ready for this? No. I don't think we're ready at all. Damn it. We're headed for a rough stretch of road. I don't think anyone has any illusions about that, but we can and will handle it. We'll fight and we'll win. Either way, we'll handle it. And if Ostergaard wants a place on my kill list, I'm happy to accommodate him. Yeah, we're going dark side. This lady is taking down our resolve and turning us into, like, we just hate everybody. They're all using us. Damn right, we'll send Ostergaard and Esposa to hell side by side. Let's get to it, everyone. Back to your stations. We got a job to do. Holy moly. Well, this was fun. And we've made some astounding progress, but I have to call it here, ladies and gentlemen. As always, thank you so much for joining me on this Saturday. This was fun.
Now, in terms of next week, I'll try and do some research to find out how
it's going to affect everybody. Did my mic just disappear? Shit.
Oh? Okay, we're gonna go this one, Mike. We're gonna go Radio Stout to end this off. Daylight saving time is happening tomorrow, which is gonna shift everything by an hour. In which way? I have no idea. Damn it. So I'm gonna figure that out. I'll do a little message to let you guys know how the schedule may shift. But we will still be doing a stream next week, of course. Whether it's an hour earlier or an hour later, we'll find out together. Damn it. In terms of this week, we're doing much of the same. We definitely have... I'm going to play a little bit more of The Last Stand Aftermath. I want to at least finish that run that we started. I think we're doing pretty well for those that have watched it. It's a pretty fun little game, but after that we're going to move into more. I want to do a little bit more short-form content for a little bit, just to get a little bit of variety in the channel, before moving on to something a little bit more grandiose. Of course, Quasimorph, we're continuing our conquest, with using the miners as our lance. And I am loving how that game feels. Now that you control a faction. It's a whole new game, and it feels absolutely fantastic. And Sunless Sea, we're going to continue doing that romp. I'm enjoying that as well. Tomorrow is the next Sunless Sea episode. But yes. You forgot to compliment the Halloween bow tie? Yes! I knew somebody would see the bow tie. Glorious. Alright, everybody, before my brain melts any further, thank you all again for showcasing your grandeur with us today. Go out there and enjoy your weekend with glory and grandeur incarnate, and until the next one, at ease, ladies and gentlemen, and we'll see you in the future. Ta-ta, everybody. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Kia chief. Stay safe. Bye, everyone.